Hey, what's good with y'all, man? What's up with everybody? What's up? What's up? What's good with y'all indeed? What's good with y'all indeed? Welcome, welcome if you're new. Welcome, welcome if you're new. What's good with everybody? What's good with everyone? I'm gonna give everybody a chance to get in before I immediately get started on this page. If you're new here, welcome, welcome. If you're not, still welcome, welcome. What's up to everybody? What's good? What's good? I figure that once a couple more people pull up, I'm gonna jump into what I'm gonna start for the evening. I almost said for the day. We well past the day. What's up with everybody? What's good indeed? What's good indeed? Get this angle. Before I get started, any of y'all have any guesses? Yo, what's up, Joshua? Do any of y'all have any guesses for what I'm gonna get into tonight? Any guesses? I mean, anything, like any guesses? I already have like a couple of reference pictures put up. I want to see if anybody topic. Nah, that's what I was asking you guys, or y'all in general. What do y'all think it's gonna be for the first one? Jar Jellyfish, regards to Mexico. Yo, what's up, Patty? I haven't seen Batman. I did Batman recently. I had something else in mind for this first page. I did have a superhero, Pikachu. Nah, it's not gonna be no Pokemon, not yet at least. Action figures. I had a page that was like in that lane of superheroes and stuff like that. But this one isn't really gonna be not that way, at least not for this first one. I had a couple of characters that I wanted to do that I actually was considering last night, but I ultimately leaned against it. I saved it for today instead. This is another character in his own entirety. Somebody else. The vibe is a little bit different. I mean, I guess you could like call him a superhero, but I don't really know if that's a categorization that he would fall in. But what's up with everybody though? Young Thor. To be honest, I haven't really done one of Thor in a while. I've definitely drawn Thor before though. Whenever I drew him in, it was like he had his hammer, but it was some kind of comic that I was using, and he was spinning his hammer. And like some of his depictions, that's one of the things that he does. He'll like spin his hammer. And I found some like really, it was like an older comic that I was looking at, man. But I went ahead and drew him holding it in like that, an owl eye already. No, this one isn't an owl eye. An owl eye is a good guess, given that like on like a lot of these pages I've done owls and stuff before, but this one isn't really that straightforward. This one isn't really like an owl or anything like that. Definitely is not an owl. Star Wars or something. Even young Star Wars. Not quite, but I do like y'all's guesses. This was gonna be pretty straightforward. The last time that I did something with Star Wars, it's been a minute now, but I had this page. It was so random. I had like all kind of like different characters, but it had Darth Vader on there. As I've mentioned before, Star Wars is one of those things that I really haven't gotten into that much. Mario, no, close, but no, not quite. And if you enjoy what you see, and definitely don't forget to tap the screen. Definitely like us up. This is the first drawing of the night. I just want to start the night off strong. Mario ain't a bad guess. That's not a bad guess at all. It's not a bad guess at all. Young Venom. You should do some Star Wars. I bet it cracks. See, Star Wars is a solid thing. It's just usually when I get on here at night, I won't even lie. I kind of like am more biased with it. I'll lean towards stuff that I'm like at least a little bit somewhat familiar with. I've kind of like expanded my range with different animes and stuff before, but usually when I get on and I be doing animes and just stuff that's in that lane, I'll usually stick more to stuff that I'm halfway familiar with. It be all kind of different animes and shows and movies. Low key, I never really sat down and just dove into the Star Wars lore. I know that there's so much to watch with Star Wars. Elmer Fudd, no. I've had drawings with Buddy though. That whole lane of people from Looney Tunes I've done. Koopa. Also, that's not a bad guess either. Y'all getting a little bit warmer. Five Nights at Freddy's. It was the big eye and the nose combo. See, Ruben, you've probably been the closest out of everybody. I haven't really seen every single reference, not yet, but it's been a whole lot of people that was saying a bunch of stuff. I didn't catch everything. I won't even lie. Yo, thank you for the heart, me too. I appreciate it, Daniel. Young Mario, Luigi. Hey, bruh. You gotta let me bring him to life. Let me bring him to life. It's not Mario though. That's for certain. I'm telling you now. Is it Freddy Fazbear? No. If it was Freddy, I feel like Freddy, the way that his head shape is, it's a lot more. He has like a very particular head shape. I did Freddy recently, and I was considering going back to the characters, but if I drew the characters again, I probably wouldn't draw Freddy. I would lean more into some of the other characters. And when I say that, I'm not talking about like mid like Balloon Boy or something. I'm talking about like some of the main people. I usually, whenever I draw those characters, and I lean more towards the withered ones because I like their designs the most. They remind me the most of like whenever I was a kid. Because like when I was in like or like elementary. I believe it was the second game that came out. It was something like that. It was something nostalgic. I guess correctly. Fred Flintstone, Donald Duck, Fred Flintstone, Luigi it is. I don't know. Y'all think this one's Luigi for real? But yeah, man, like I like that like nostalgic element. I've had a lot of people ask me to do the nightmare versions of them. I kind of stopped following the games. Like I didn't really understand what was going on anymore after like the fourth, bro. Once the fourth game hit, I didn't really. I got like lost in the sauce. I was very lost in the sauce. I didn't really know what was going on, so I kind of just I fell backwards a little bit. The last game that I seen was whenever it was like that robot boy, and he was riding around inside the mechanical Freddy. I mean, it was crazy. It came out I think on the PS5. I seen somebody else play through it. The eyes and the brows and back. Yo, what's up, Miles? Do you have diabetes, twin? No. It was like something with it was what was it? It was the nightmare versions, and after the nightmare people came out, it was like it was the whole lay. How do you draw this way both hands? What is the name of that style? It's like a form of scribble art. It's a form of scribble art indeed. Thank you for the rose too, Mallory. Yo, what's up, Logan? What's good? What's good indubitably, man? What's good indeed? Thank you for the roses too, funny. A panda? Nah. This one, he's not really like nobody that's in that lane of animals. I've had a lot of nights where I have done animals and stuff in nature, but no, this one isn't really anybody in that lane. That's young Spike. Nah, this isn't he's not like one of the little enemy characters, nothing like that. Nothing like that indeed. This is a once you see him, pay for this. I know it's gonna be good. Let me know. DM me, yo, what's up, Liv? Luigi for sure. Y'all really leaning more towards Luigi for this one, really. That's kind of tough. Is there a reason why y'all leaning more towards Luigi over anybody else? Yo, thank you for the rose too, Ryan. What's up, Sandra? And he said Fred Flintstone. Nah, it's not Fred Flintstone, man. That's not a bad guess. But no. Not quite Fred Flintstone, the mustache. Is it Luigi? It's a good guess. It's a good guess, indubitably, man. You gotta tell me. Tell me, what do you see? What do you see? And you said definitely young Luigi. I don't know, man. I called Mario. Oh no, Curious George. Dude got a little look. What does that mean? Nah, his one isn't Mario. Mario got his own little specific look too, but nah, it ain't Mario either. You gotta just tell me who you see. You said, yeah, that's Luigi. I don't know, bruh. Some of y'all cheating. It's falsified. Curious George. Oh nah, it ain't Buddy. Even though sometimes these be getting mixed into. It's falsified. It's me, John Nintendo. No, it ain't me either, bruh. Definitely is not me. But I had a couple of little characters that I wanted to do. I wanted to kind of start the night off strong, you know. Luigi has that mustache. I don't know, bro. It's a couple of characters that got that similar mustache. Yo, thank you for the rose too, Queen. And the one who made Pinocchio. I don't even know who that would be. The last time I drew Pinocchio was like, I had this one page. It was more detailed around like the Shrek. What do you call them? The little fables? The fable people? The people from the little stories? Kanye West Bear. You said we twins. Well done. For real. It was some kind of little dude, but I drew Pinocchio before. I didn't draw him how he's usually depicted in some of the older tales. But I definitely drew my guy in one night. It's been a minute. I won't even lie. It's definitely been a minute. It's been a minute indeed. Young Pinocchio. And how did you learn? You got to just draw. Drawing is the hardest part to even. That's just, you got to just get into the habit of drawing, try to make it a habit. If you can halfway draw on a regular basis, that's how I picked up on this. Just that and experimenting with a lot of different shapes. I just built on what I was doing already. How did you even master this? Well, I just wanted to draw, man. Everything comes down to drawing. If you can get in just the habit of drawing on a regular basis, you can kind of build it up. That's what I think. That's what I did. I just was experimenting. That was like my whole logic with it. And it's AI. Wait, is you AI? Yeah, Jesse, I'm an AI, bro. This is an AI recording. That stuff hit the fan. Yeah. This is a figment of your imagination. You're dreaming right now, actually. So is this how they be drawing the pictures? Wait, what? This is how they be drawing the pictures of Chuck E. Cheese in the photo booth. Nah, this ain't no Chuck E. Cheese shenanigans, bro. I don't know what's going on there. I'm not a Chuck E. Cheese warrior. I'm not a Chuck E. Cheese warrior. That ain't what this is. Pre-recorded. Are you pre-recorded, brother? It's not pre-recorded. And you got the Huey profile picture in the cut. Why this specific method? Wait, is it just because you like the outcome, or do I prefer holding it like this? I just like the outcome, bro. I just really enjoy the outcome. Ryu, that's a me, young Mario. Nah, this isn't young Mario. In all seriousness, this is not Mario. Like, I'm not even trolling. I'm being as serious gets. This is not Mario. He's close. He's close. Not gonna lie, I have no idea who that is. Oh my gosh, I gotta lock in. Y'all gotta lock in, bro. How do y'all not? Y'all gotta lock in. I gotta put some respect on my guy's name. Y'all treating this character like he's just like a like a little side character or something. I need everybody to lock in. I need y'all to tap y'all screens too. At least his name. What does that mean? The dad in Tarzan? Absolutely not. How long you been drawn for? The fact you haven't denied Luigi gives it away. I know. See, I'm glad you paying attention, bro. Everybody else ain't locked in. Everybody else is distracted. Mustache says, Luigi, how long you been drawn for? The beginning of time, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. Yo, I see you typing in a different language. I don't know what that means, bro, but I see you though. And if you're saying good things, I appreciate you. We know it's Luigi, Unc. I don't know, Grape. I don't know. I'm getting some doubt. I'm getting some doubt from that message, and I don't know why. I'm leaning towards my suspicion. Princess Peach, he's on one of those little, can we see it right now, please? No. It's in the process of being made. Gang, why is his neck like that? Well, he's in the process of running, brother. And draw JoJo's character, I'm okay. I think it's the dino. The eyes are giving Theodore Roosevelt. Okay. See, some of y'all just trolling for the love of the game. I respect it. I respect it. Definitely Worm Luigi, Snake Luigi. What does that mean? Yo, I gotta do some research. Yo, he's not a worm, bro. He's not a worm. I haven't dropped. Yo, what's going on with y'all, bro? I haven't shaped his other leg. You just got 500 in not even a minute. Yo, he's not a worm. Yo, the next person that says he's a worm is getting exiled, bro. Straight up exiled, sent to the shadow realm. He's not a worm. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna leave him like that, bro. I'm gonna just leave him as a centipede just for y'all. Actually, oh my gosh. In Russian, he said, how's it going? Just relaxing. Yo, I appreciate you too, S. Luigi Worm. Okay. Everybody's getting exiled. I just joined us at a worm. Ratatouille, you gonna be on the front lines of getting exiled, bro. You can't be disrespecting my worm Luigi. This isn't worm Luigi. This isn't even, oh my gosh. A caterpillar. Everybody's getting sent to the shadow realm. Everybody. Even if you're not typing in the chat, you're done. You're done. In his overalls, as a centipede. Nah, this ain't no centipede, bro. Centipede, I've drawn in a centipede before. Centipedes, they got like, he said before he was Luigi. All right, man. Nah, in all seriousness, I didn't draw on his arms or legs. To be fair, I might have made him a little bit like smaller. I probably could have made him a little bit longer, but I had to be considerate. It was more towards the edge of the page. I had to be mindful of the space. I probably could have made him a little bit more. Let me not make his legs seem crazy. Stop drawing like that. No, Ouija. And y'all calling him a worm, bro. Yeah, everybody's getting banned. It's done. Yeah, as a matter of fact, is he Fortnite dropping? Why is he like that? Yeah, he's Fortnite dropping. He's dropping his loot, bro. He got caught up in the storm. It's over. Yo, thank you for the goats too, Audrey. He got caught up in the storm, bro. You know, it's so funny because like as of recently, I think it's insane. Have y'all ever been nostalgic to play a game that no longer exists? Like for some of y'all OG COD people, like do y'all ever get like almost like it's kind of like you get homesick almost, but not quite for a physical place. Like you crave what once was. I see the Mario overall. Yeah, he's in his overalls. Halo 2. Like you be getting like nostalgic. Like yeah, I'm sure y'all got that game where it's like I really wish I could go back and play that. Like, but it might not never be around like ever again. I mean, it still technically exists. I missed the OG gun game in Black Ops. Like it's a bunch of games where, like I was just kind of thinking about that earlier. Like, this is gonna sound so new gen. This is gonna sound like some new gen propaganda. But I'm like, dang, I really wanted to play Fortnite, but I'm like, I don't think that I want to play the Fortnite that is. You know what I'm saying? Like, I was like, I'm getting like homesick for like 2017. It was like 2017, 2018 Fortnite though. Yo, what's up, Gianna? And Metal Gear Solid. Unc, you're not new gen. I don't think that I'm. Yo, all right, bro. Yo, what's going on with you, bro? What's going on with you, grape juice? I don't need the backhanded slander. First, you calling my Luigi a worm. I'm picking up. I'm getting a lot of like, what's going on here? Y'all insulting my Luigi. Y'all calling Buddy a worm. He's fighting for his life. He's fighting for his life. How did you figure out that you could do this, bro? You got to read an Elder Scroll. Once you do that, you got to come back here and you got to tell me how it goes. If you can read an Elder Scroll, everything will start making sense. Everything will start making sense. Make me mod, please. All right, you pushing it, Lasso. Good vibes. Yo, what's up, Melly? We are bro arms. Got a new laptop, bro. Hey, that's what's up, Audrey. You said, "No, I'm not drawing it. I'm not drawing your meat, bro. I'm an artist. I'm not that kind of artist, yo." Young Shades of Jason is not drawing your meat on stream. Right? That's just not gonna be in my books, bro. I'm not trying to be like a glizzy drawer. It just isn't like my choice of. It's not really the direction I want to go into, you know. No arms. No, I wasn't gonna leave him armless, bro. I didn't draw them in yet. That was all. Like I said, he was kind of like on the corner of the page. It was a weird angle, but I still wanted to draw him in. I did kind of go about putting him on here in a weird way. I won't even lie, but it was funny how I seen Leia thinking that he was a worm for some reason. I said, "Worm Luigi." What the heck is going on? How long you been drawing like that? Lenovo laptop, and I'm an Apple user. I'm the best mod. All right, Lasso, you pushing it, dog. You pushing it. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. Type Luigi, bro. Yeah, actually. Yo, can we? Yo, actually, please, bro. Yo, thank you for the creepers too, Caesar. I appreciate it indubitably, man. Good looks. Good looks, indubitably. Yeah, Minecraft is another one that kind of falls into that category. Like, I'll be nostalgic to play a game. Like, sure, technically it exists in the modern day. But, like, I mean, the magic, I think the magic is just kind of not what it once was. Fix his hat, he looked like a German guy from World War II right now. Nah, I didn't really fully finish him, bro. It takes time. It takes time indeed. Yo, thank you for the heart me too, Misha. Thank you for the heart me too. And how old was I when I started drawing this way? She never seen anybody draw that way before. I didn't really discover I could do this till I was like 19. I'm 21 now. So it's been like maybe like the past like year and a half. It hasn't been that long. It's just image 3D. Lots of magic tricks. Yeah, lots of magic tricks indeed. Lots of magic tricks indeed. That's what we doing. That's the theme of the night. That's the theme of the night. As a matter of fact, see, y'all better watch really closely. For I really might like pop out with some magic for real. Some type of magic trick, man. Magic trick, indubitably. Yo, thank you for the holy airball too, Audrey. And do I be selling these prints? No, I haven't really stepped into the lane of making these into prints. I won't even lie to you. This has been more just usually if I sell these, I'll individually sell each page off to where it comes straight out of my notebook. I don't really think I want to mass produce a bunch of these, to be honest with you. If you are interested in buying any of these pages, though, DM me. Maybe not these ones. I might make some other stuff where I might print more or something. But with some of these, I don't want to mass produce them. And bro, my English teacher is built like Luigi. Bro, what am I supposed to do with that? Yo, thank you too, Audrey. And do you be selling your bathwater? No, not that kind of streamer, dog. You in the wrong place. You in the wrong place, yo. You can make money. You can make mad money off this. Don't ask how I know. I've been asked many questions before, but yeah, I'm not that kind of streamer, dog. It's kind of crazy. Anyways, we selling bathwater. No, I know that the economy is crazy, but hey, bro, whatever floats your boat with. Nah, man, I'm not drawing glizzies and I'm not selling bathwater. You can make mad money if you do R34. If R34 is what I think it is, yeah, bro. But you gotta think about what Uncle Ben said, bro. You gotta think about what Uncle Ben said, dog. You gotta think about what Uncle Ben said. With great power comes great responsibility. And I think that if you flipping bathwater, that might be lucrative, but it's just kind of like, yo, I don't know, man. I would like to just hope. I would like to just hope. I don't know. Is art live or a did he pop off? I'm confused. See, you asking. See, you sifting through the noise right now because, this little conversation it took a turn that I wasn't expecting. It took a turn I wasn't expecting, bro. I don't know. I'm very confused. Bro, what's up? You're so fast with it, bro. I be trying to lock in. Usually I might be a little bit quicker. I might be a little bit quicker sometimes, but I'm a little bit distracted in the moment trying to make sense of what's going on inside of this chat. Said we said y'all you going into Luigi. Reen, I don't know what's going on, dog. I'm a little bit lost. I'm lost in the sauce. I scrolled into the convo. Yeah, dog. I don't really know what's going on here. He said, "Nah, G Money." The fact that you sat there and individually, we watching you, bro. Not doing the act, but we watching you, man. It's ain't no freak off shenanigans. This is just a blossoming conversation. So it looks like we not having a Diddy party, bro. We not having a Diddy party. Slow down. Slow your roll, G. Slow down. How are you doing this? I only joined the live for the bathwater. See, hold on. You missed the pivotal part of the conversation because wait a minute. Nah, bro. They trying to like flip this into something that it's not. I knew this was taking a crazy turn. I'm holding my phone with one hand right now, and oh my gosh. All right. Yeah, that's pretty insane, dog. That's tough. Yo, thank you too, Luz. And the fact that there's a 50-50 chance he's not lying about it. Yeah, unfortunately. That's pretty crazy. Bro's jumping from tab to tab. And I heard we be selling bath water here. Yeah, absolutely, bro. We be flipping it. Flipping it indeed, man. You know the deal. You know the vibes. Yo, you gonna use the green light on this one indubitably. Yo, thank you for the rose too, Luz. And Sonny and I'm crying. $20. $20. Toilet water for the low too. Toilet water is pushing it, bro. Toilet water is pushing it. Do you only draw with this technique? Or do you do other stuff too? Nah, bro. I'll be doing it all, man. As you can see, the chat just blew the whole underground network that I had going on. The side hustle, bathwater flipping shenanigans. I'm crying. TikTok knew and it dropped me off. Yeah, bro. Young Luigi, you said Reen I do it for $500. He be selling bathwater also. Yeah, that's tough. Hey, bro, you gotta do what you gotta do. Something about the economy or something. Hey, bro, we cooked. Cook. I do sketching, but this is another level. Can you draw the Puerto Rican flag real quick, please? All right, you gotta slow down, Lasso. I meant buy it. Delightful. Hey, bro, delightful is a strong word. Delightful is the word of the night. I like that. Delightful indeed. I ain't gonna lie. It's been a while since somebody dropped the word on me like Luigi run into the bathwater clearance sale. Facts. He got word. Yo, clearance is crazy. Yo, you going triple aluminum and you basically telling me I'm going triple aluminum in the bathwater sale. I ain't gonna lie. Bathwater that's so crazy. That was like a thing for real. Like people was really fiending for. It's crazy how you drawn with the both. Please do furry Mario next. I don't know if I want to put Mario on this page, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. It was somebody else that I wanted to do. This next character I actually wanted to do before I did Luigi, but I kind of got distracted. See, I got distracted. Yeah, man, my whole little order of operations got messed up, man. Mario in the bath. No, I'm not trying to draw Mario in the bath, man. It's some freakiness going on there. I'm not trying to. Guys, we gotta keep this grounded, man. We gotta draw him jumping into the bath. Yeah, he's getting the first. I can tell already. It's told Luigi is majestic. Thank you. Nah, bro. This is the opposite of what y'all think this is gonna be. Y'all never gonna guess this next character. He's one of the GOATs. One of the greatest to do it. All right, Reen. You gotta slow down, bro. You gotta slow down for real. P just sitting in the tub. So you really just endorsing the freakiness, Selena. Fly guy, Yoshi. So it's a guy. He said H, bro. I never said it was a guy. I just said he was a creature from the Mario universe. I've never seen somebody who was ambidextrous before. Watch it be Bowser Jr. or something. Definitely Waluigi. Yo, thank you for the rose too, Eclectic. It's young Yoshi. Bro, I don't know why I think this is Yoshi for real. Honestly. I gotta like zone back in because the way that I'm gonna do them, it's gonna be different. It's a young turtle. Yo, see, this could have been Cooper or anybody. Y'all really jumping off the deep end saying it's Yoshi. I don't know why y'all think this is Yoshi for real. It could really be a Cooper or anybody. Yo, thank you for the you're awesome too. I appreciate it, Audrey. Waluigi, it's definitely Luigi. I need y'all to lock in. The red and blue reminds me of those 90s comics with 3D glasses. That Superman comic like that. Bowser means meatball in Japanese. I did not know that. That's a cool little fact. That makes sense. I never really thought about that. Young Bowser, he's called, or he translates to meatball. That's tough. I like Bowser a lot as a character too. Peach go pretty hard. I be thinking that her and Bowser got something going on though, because I don't think that you just overseeing a kingdom. Like there's no way. Poor little Mario, Magic Koopa, Loops, the witch throwing the balls. Oh, you talking about the lady in the blue? I know what you're talking about. Where she be transforming and I remember seeing. I sat there and replayed through that. It was one of the Mario games on the Wii. It came out like, dude, it's over 10 years old. I don't even know when it dropped. It had to have been like '09 or something. But I remember like being a kid playing through it on just the OG Wii. And my brothers and I, over the lockdown, we sat there and replayed through it. That game was so cold. I feel like, maybe it's nostalgia, but just going back to just some of the nostalgia hit games. She be kidnapped too often. If you know, you know. That's what I'm saying. Yo, and then one night we was talking about her and all the Bowser's kids, how we don't know who the mama is. So, yo, she got something going on with Bowser, bro. I'm not knocking the hustle. They just exchanging bathwater. It's Aladdin. He was originally in Mario. It's not Aladdin, but I haven't really like went that deep into the like Disney stuff, y'all. I've been thinking about it. I've been thinking about doing the Disney stuff. I won't even lie, but I haven't really went that way. I'm not as familiar with Disney. The most Disney that I seen is I seen that Lion King like a couple years ago. I seen the Lion King and I seen that it was like the live action of Aladdin. And I know a little bit of the background story about the cartoon Aladdin too. Definitely Goomba. Mario don't even say nothing. It's me, Mario. He say it's a me, Mario, which is Japanese for Super Mario. I thought that buddy was saying it's a me, like it is a me. It's really the coolest thing I've seen on YouTube. Nah, this isn't. I'm not streaming on YouTube right now. I'm a little bit confused, bro. How you ain't watched Disney until a few years ago? You're capping. Nah, man. I didn't really grow up with Disney like that. I was like, I would watch Cartoon Network, but it wasn't really my thing. I'm familiar. I'm like somewhat familiar with it. I seen like some of the main things. I might have seen it in passing, but I wasn't really like a Disney kid. No, man, he telling everybody it wasn't Yoshi. Oh yeah, I'm about to say I'm not capping. It wasn't really my thing. And I seen what's another one? I feel like I seen a little bit of Mulan, but that's just and Princess and the Frog. Your skills in Math Tough keep going. Yo, thank you too, Vay. Thank you for the go too, Audrey. And that's young Yoshi, brother. This is clearly not young Yoshi. It's Norte. Thank you for the lightning bolt too, Audrey. Now I don't know who Norte is, Andres. I have no idea who Norte is. You gotta zone in, man. Zone in. It's all kind of like little childhood shows that I'm aware of them, but I couldn't tell you what's going on. I feel like I just got like, bro, it's just ignoring my comments. Some of the things I don't see, Ring. Some of the things I don't see, like low key. Sometimes it be flying way past my little ability to see. Thank you for the roses too, Faith. And what style of drawing? This is a form of scribble art. It is a form of scribble art, just for bringing the page to life. And I be kind of doing it with both, just to get a little bit more depth with it, Just make it seem like it's more alive. It's young Diddy Yoshi. Nah, it ain't young Diddy Yoshi, bro. Even though y'all trying to like blow my cover as like a bathwater flipper, bro. A bathwater flipper. It's got to be Mikey from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I tried to, I did one of the Turtles recently. I think that I might do another one again. I was looking back at it and I feel like I could do something that's a little bit better. I feel like I could do a little bit better on it. I wasn't, normally with these, I'll kind of like look back and it'll grow me more. But that one, I liked it, but I feel like there's more there. There's more that I want to expand on. I don't know if I'm going to do it tonight. But that's definitely what I want to come back to. I did the Shredder like a long time ago, and it was that. And I wanted to do one that was more based around the Krang. Like the little alien dudes. I don't know how I'm going to do the Krang, but I want to do one that has the Krang. as the main part of it. They're like that's a weird like they're like a little weird character, but I still they're their own little thing for sure. Nah, actually, this might be a Blastoise. See, if you would have said that like a couple of nights ago, or it might have made more sense. But nah, this ain't young Blastoise. Even though Blastoise don't really be getting that much love compared to young Charizard. Bro, Charizard is one of the most glazed Pokemon ever. Him and Pikachu. I could like justify Pikachu a little bit because Pikachu is the main. He's the main man that Ash had for like what 20 years or something. That's a kangaroo. No, Pikachu. He was one of the ultimate glazed. So was yo Charizard be getting super glazed without a doubt. Oh, it's Spider-Man because of the colors. Same name. Yoshi. Yeah, it's two of y'all in chat with Reen, bro. Y'all gotta have a Mortal Kombat deathmatch to the y'all gotta figure out who's gonna be able to get called the name. Pikachu is definitely the flagship Pokemon. Hey man, yo, what's up, Brett? That's a tortoise. No. It's not a bad guess. You're probably looking at his little shell, but definitely not a little tortoise. But I feel like whenever people ask, I feel like Pikachu, he doesn't really get asked for as much as Charizard. I slowed up on drawing. Whenever I would do the Pokemon pictures, I kind of slowed down with the Charizards and stuff because I feel like he was asked for like a lot more. He's cool. I just don't want it. I don't want for it to turn into every time I draw Pokemon, I only draw Charizard. He's tough, but he ain't that tough where they just be glazing. Whoever sells the most bathwater gets to keep the name Reen. Yeah, you know what? I second that idea, bro. Y'all gonna have like a bathwater selling competition. Water for water, bath for bath. Who can touch the most soap? Who can flip the most water? No hesitation. He said, I'm gonna do it. He didn't even think about it. He didn't even think about it at all. Bro, that's tough. They're gonna have a bathwater flipping Olympics. Who can flip the most? That's what we doing. Yeah, we as a collective. Even if you aren't chatting in the chat, it's okay. You're guilty by association. I don't want to hear nothing. Think twice. I don't gotta think once. Hey, you know what? I respect that, bro. There's nothing like just automatically know what that's what's on your heart, bro. He said I didn't even have to think about it once. Yo, lock that man up immediately. Who can touch the most soap? Facts. Yo. People gotta just touch the most soap, man. Bath. It's gonna be one of the cleanest eras ever. People flipping bath water. People cleaner than ever. It's in the snow. It's in the yo. Why did you smell customer like that, grape juice? What you trying to get into? Customer. We need to know. We need to do who can drop the most soap. All right, you like that one dude from Fleece Johnson. You like Fleece Johnson. We got it, you got to get locked up too. You're immediately getting sent to the ranch because why would you even brainstorm that? Yo, it's hundreds of millions of years that went into that thought. You got to think like your brain had to process stardust and freaking suns exploding or something, bro, and you just formulated that thought. Think about that. Yo, think about this conversation. Never seen this goofy way. I see it's a nice guess. Yo, what's up, Simone? Is that a Sonic? Nah, it's not young Sonic. But the stars had to align for you to make that comment, bro. Y'all talking about auctioning bath water and yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. You said, let's go. I'm number one again. Oh yeah, man. Y'all contending for the number one place. The number one ranking. Yoshi? Nah, it's young Sonic. Sonic is cool, but I don't think I'm gonna do one of Sonic on here. Sonic is cool. He ain't my guy Mario though. It was some kind of little game I played back in the day where it was like an Olympic. It was like an Olympic game, but it had all the Mario people in it, had the Sonic people in there. It was like a nice little mixture. It's a Bowser Jr. from Super Mario Logan. Yo, I see you. I don't know how to say your name, but I appreciate you for the heart me. Thank you. I see you. Indeed. Man, it was some kind of like Olympic game. I just remember it was like on the original DS's. I can't tell you what the games consisted of. It was just like Olympic stuff. It was Olympic stuff indeed. Oh, wow. Yo, what's up, Krispy Kreme? Please, Yuji. I'm going to be honest with you, dog. I don't even know who that is. And do you think you could just draw with just one hand after using two for so long? I'm going to be honest with you, Laney. It feels off whenever I do. I started originally writing with my right hand And it feels weird. It feels weird. Once I realized that I could do this, I just kind of doubled down on it. But usually, like if I just kind of like pull one away and I just kind of go back to it, it feels weird. It definitely does feel weird. I'm sure that if you gave me time, I probably could, but it wouldn't. I don't know if it would hit the same. I feel like my ability to perceive some of these drawings that I do, it kind of changed with me kind of like leaning more into this. I just doubled down on it the more that I realized that I could, you know? Draw me, bruh. You said in Jujutsu Kaisen, draw one hand? Yeah, with the one. Yeah, it's yeah, no like freaky shenanigans going on. I just forgot you could do this. When did you realize you could do this? It was like 2024-ish. It hasn't been that long. I'm more of a righty, I would say, but this was something that I just had attempted, and upon realizing that I could, I just kind of doubled down on it. I was like, why not? It helped me better understand some of the shapes I was trying to learn. And just some of the shapes in general. It didn't even got to be perfect. I just wanted something that just made sense to me personally, you know? Please, Asta. Is that somebody else from, I don't know what that is, Warner. Is that somebody from Jujutsu Kaisen? I'm going to go to sleep. I take it easy, G Money. I know taking like requests. Do Young Toad. I was on the fence with Toad or Shy Guy. Shy Guy is like one of my favorites personally. Him or maybe Koopa. Is Asta like a Mario person? I've never heard of Asta before. And what do you usually be doing? Man, to be honest with you, bro, I'll be doing all kind of stuff, Zoe. It really, like, there's a consistency, but my usual order of operations is chaos. Like, I'll have days where I might be drawing, like, Looney Tunes people. Then I'll do a nature page. Then I'll do Spider-Man. Like, it'd be, there's a formula, but there's not really a formula. I'd be going off of kind of what I'm feeling in the moment. I'll be all over the place with these, but I think that the spontaneity of the pages it makes the experience a lot more just alive feeling. Cool to watch too, because nobody drawing can be identical. Oh yeah, even if I do the same thing twice, it'll be different. Because I mean, it's kind of like it's imperfect. It's definitely imperfect. It's my own little thing. I'm not saying that I invented the scribbling art technique, but the cool thing about scribble art is you won't really have two of the same things. It'll always be fresh. It'll always be a new experience. It'll be whatever you make it. I'm gonna make his little horns reddish. It's like your little buddy's horns. Now for the moment we've all been waiting for. Impossible? Yeah. Low key, it'll be more impossible to make the same thing twice. I mean, I'm sure there's somebody could pull it off. And why you going to the femboys, bruh? That's not what's going on. One Punch Man, My Hero Academia, Mob Psycho. I love Yoshi. I love Yoshi too. Yo, you gotta lock in, Ree. You gotta lock in, dog. Now. Draw Boo. I considered it. I think that I want to put let me see. Hang on, man. I just got like flashbang by my computer. That's not a good sign. It's not a good sign. Approximately how many drawings do you have? More than you can believe. I don't even keep count anymore, to be honest. I don't really keep count anymore. This was another character that was in the same lane as young Yoshi. But he's not quite the same. This is somebody that I want to do too. I almost drew him with his wings. Yo, it's 6 a.m. Nah, it ain't 6 a.m. where I'm at. I don't know, where you at? Obviously don't drop your whole freaking social security in the chat, bro. But without being too specific now. You said it's 6 a.m.? I can't even begin to fathom. Mario is fire. Mario is tough, but I don't think I want to put Mario on this page. It's 9:15. Yo, what time zones are y'all in, bro? What type of time zones y'all working with? Oh, y'all can't even fathom. Like, where y'all at? What type of time zones are y'all piecing together? What's really going on? Where y'all chatting from? Where y'all watching from? Where are y'all watching from, indeed? New York? Mario is 5. New York, man, don't do that, y'all. Don't go static silence. It's 10:16 or 10:16 p.m. where you are. Where am I? I'm in Kentucky, California, Texas. About to say, bro, don't do that to me. Don't go radio silent the moment. Don't do that. South Dakota, New York, Texas. Okay, that makes sense. Everybody's all over the place. That's cool too. It's definitely cool too. Let's say, man, I just sat there and dropped the question. Arizona, South Carolina, Riverside, Cali. From Peoria, Illinois, Alabama, Minnesota. Yeah, it's all kind of little spots and places. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know like the exact time zones of all them places, but I know that it's all over. So we got like a full spectrum. For some of y'all, the sun might be coming up. Some of y'all, the sun's going down. It's tough. That's kind of like whenever I gear up to get on here. I kind of wait till the sun goes down. That's whenever stuff starts making sense. You're muted. Drop Bowser Jr. Literally everywhere. No, seriously. Literally, seriously. I mean, it'd be everybody from all over the world. Seriously, 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 indeed. That's kind of like whenever I kind of gear up to sit down at my desk when the sun starts going down. You know, I was debating almost. It's been a couple of periods where I almost actually fixed my sleep schedule, y'all. But I feel like these flow a lot better whenever you have the peace of the night, you know? Like I'd be like, man, I'm gonna fix my sleep schedule and start being somewhat responsible. You ever did any Boondocks characters? Yes. I had one night where I drew in a couple of them. It's been a while, but if you are interested in seeing it, I'm sure the time lapse is up somewhere. I think it's on TikTok. You should be able to search it up if you are interested. Go to sleep, Unc. I can hear him. We can't hear you. I can hear you. You're not muted. Yeah, bro, you're trolling. Jesse, you're trolling. Yo, restart your stream. Tell him to restart his stream. Restart your stream. It's probably something going on with your end. You might be muted indeed. But yeah, I've definitely done Boondocks characters, Jay. Absolutely, absolutely. Funnily enough, yeah, tell him to restart. I'm sure there's something going on with it. He might be lagging or something. I know how it be. Probably like a little like issue. Issue indubitably. Did you end up getting it fixed? It's that way. I think that's the cool thing about hopping on here. Going back to what I was saying before, though, it'd be like, man, I'm gonna fix my sleep schedule and start getting on a little bit earlier in the day. But I've become accustomed to just being on the late night. It's something about it that's just so peaceful. In a way that it's you can't even. I don't know. It's priceless. I can hear you now. Okay, it's definitely a bet. It's definitely a bet. It's something about the night though that it just goes hand in hand with just being able to just zone in, get in your zone, make whatever you're trying to make, do whatever you're trying to do. You said, I'm new, does he talk? Absolutely. I don't know why y'all can't hear me. I don't know what's going on here. Am I still muted for everybody else? I can. Y'all about to say, yeah. Nah, I can hear you. That's what I'm saying. I don't know what's going on. Restart your stream. I can hear you. Okay, you're good. Okay. I don't know why some people are having issues hearing me. It gotta be something going on. I think you on mute. He's on mute. He don't be talking. Bro, I'm about to start. Y'all play too much, bro. He's on mute. He be playing. Bro, y'all playing too much, G. Bro, that bathwater trapping is getting to y'all's head, bro. That bathwater trapping. See, that's why this is everything going on silent stream today. Yeah, everybody's getting exiled, bro. Everybody's getting exiled. It's done. It's done. Check your mic. Yeah, bro. All right. You're good. So I'm saying y'all playing too much, bro. Y'all playing too much. I can hear you. We can't hear you. That's some it's talented. Yo, thank you too, Apple user. I appreciate it indeed. Bro, y'all doing like some. Y'all trying to like hit me with like some Jedi mind tricks. Nice to see somebody draw in silence. Have you done the Looney Tunes? I've definitely done the Looney Tunes before, Ruben. I've had like one-off nights, man, where I've like went really, really hard into the Looney Tunes characters. It was recently enough, and I believe that the time lapses they're up still if you're interested. But I've definitely done the Looney Tunes characters before. This one's more Mario centered. I won't even lie. This one is definitely more centered in some of the Mario characters. But I want to like with a lot of these pages. Sometimes it's a little bit more spontaneous. I haven't really done any Looney Tunes people last couple of days. Can I buy some larger ones? I usually don't go on bigger paper. Not yet. I haven't really done anything that's like on massive, huge paper. But if you want to buy like a page or something out of my books, definitely DM me. Some I'm willing to sell. You guys tell me which one you might be interested in. We could work something out. Just DM me. Just DM me. Young Bowser, if you can hear me draw a PD Piranha, I will. Oh, for real, bro. Yo, thank you 2 words. Young Bowser. No, this one isn't Bowser. This is one of his little people, one of his little subordinates. Not his little kids. What is a yo? The word subordinate is still crazy. Try Rick and Morty. Maybe eventually. Maybe eventually. Maybe eventually. That's been one that's been asking me before. I kind of like. I have a couple of people that I low key just haven't done yet. I'll probably do them in time. Can I pay you to do a logo scribble? It would depend. Just DM me. DM me. DM me. DM me. We might be able to work something. Make it to where his arm is clear. It's clear that his arms are crossed. But it says like a heads up. I mean, I'm in the middle of doing this, so if anybody does DM me, it might take me a second to get back to you. Because like I said, I'm currently like drawing on something right now. Well, I don't have a rank anymore. I was number 1. Yo. You got sent back to the lobby, bro. Happens to the best of us. Can you do OG Mudbone? I'm gonna be honest with you, Michael. What is that from? Is that from Mario? That man got D-ranked. He got sent back to the lobby. That's tough. I had 18. I'm really fascinated how you use both hands and then you overtrace your final so it looks cool. Koopa. I like the look. I think that it makes everything look more almost 3D or something. It makes the page just feel more alive. Even though it's technically only like 2 colors. It seems cool the way that it comes together to me. That was why I doubled down on this. But I've been doing this for like since like 2024ish. Once I realized that I could Cinderella. As I was saying before, I'm not against doing Cinderella. Maybe eventually. I'm not promising that anytime soon. But just hey, maybe that's like I kind of branch outwards, do a couple more themes, just kind of experiment more. Who knows? Who knows what the future holds? Is it Cinderella? Nah, bro. Say it's Cinderella. Yeah, it is. Too many tryhards out there, dog. This ain't ranked. This is not ranked. This is not ranked, bro. You got to slow down, lock in. It is. Yo, thank you for the ice cream cone too, Hart. Thank you. This is not ranked. This ain't even. We still in the bro hit diamond. Facts. He hit diamond and lost it all. He had the world. He had the power of the sun in the palm of his hands. Oh, we get yo. Hey, that's tragic. Bro, I done been there and done that. He lost it all to a bum. Search OG Mudbone. I got you. I'll see you next time. Take it easy, Hart. Take it easy. Take it easy. It's a couple of just some like games and themes and characters that I've yet to really expand to. I will say that me drawing him this way, it almost reminds me of Drawbones. He looks almost like bone-like or something. The way that his colors are. Y'all see the vision a little bit? I'm gonna just give up. What do you mean? Nah, bro. Let's go. I'm number 1 again. Oh yeah, he made a comeback. It's a generational comeback. A generational lock-in. It's the equivalent of having an essay due at 11:59 before ChatGPT changed the timeline. Yo, before ChatGPT changed the timeline, people was really like grinding essays before the due date, man. He said Big Yoshi, he's just sitting there. Nah, this one ain't young Yoshi. This one down here is. He got an egg in the palm of his hand. He got an egg. He's ready to throw his children at somebody. Throw his little a mini Yoshi. I ain't about to. I don't think I'm gonna do another one of young Yoshi. I found this picture where he seemed a little bit more alive, and that's what I was leaning more into. I gotta get his shoes, his kicks, his Rick Owens. Let me make it to where it seems more rounded. That way it ain't just flat on the page. I briefly got like a memory of some kind of DS game it was on the DS, and it was Luigi working at a casino. Yo, that was really like the pipeline. That's where stuff started going wrong, bro. That Luigi game at the casino, that was really some type of like, should I take my money? What you want, a commission or something? DM me. Definitely DM me. Yo, thank you for the rose too, May. Yo, it was really where stuff started going downhill. It's for the Mario movie tomorrow, but I'm gonna be honest with you, Brody. I didn't even know it was dropping tomorrow. But hey, yeah, indubitably. Hey, as a matter of fact, I might do Mario now just because you just told me that. I was doing this for the love of the game, bro. Yeah. Yeah, as a matter of fact, that is exactly what we're doing. This is a promo. I hope. I love Yoshi indeed. Yeah, Yoshi go hard, man. He's one of the realest. Yo, especially in Mario 64, you can run around and grab the hats. What do you think of the Kanye's new album, Bully? I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I didn't even listen. I don't. I haven't really been that tapped in musically, man. I haven't really been that tapped in. Was it good? Was it any good? Was it any good? I haven't really been tapped in at all, yo. If it was solid, any way you could draw Diddy, I would rather not draw Diddy. I don't really be drawing people like that, yo. Anyways, what y'all on tonight, man? Can you draw? Last Breath, my favorite. It was half peak. Are you saying it was half peak? Maybe I'm about to give it a go. Just see what's up with it. I haven't really just delved into it. I haven't really. I low key. I just haven't sat down and just listened to anything in its entirety in a minute. He had that one album. It was the album. He had a song with Cardi. I heard that, but like I just haven't like picked through albums the way that I once did. I look, he got like a bad attention span. I got that like goldfish syndrome, bro. Like I need like a million things going on at once. Second half Argentina. Yo, what's up, Jess? Travis Scott was on this album. Hey, that's what's up too. That's what's up too. But I was just kind of saying, me personally, I haven't really been in the zone to just fully immerse myself. You know, I think that it's great. Like music is great, but just slowing down, no distraction, just genuinely absorbing yourself into the music. You know, I'll be like, really. Hey, that's what's up, username. But yo, you gotta slow down, bro. You don't gotta keep spamming that in the chat, bro. That's cool, I guess. I just, hey, that's what's up, bro. It's great. Your passions are cool, bro. That's cool. I guess it's cool. It's cool, indubitably. Yeah, facts. Yo, hit him with the thumbs up. He put out the default animation on you. That's tough. The NPC script. It's definitely what's up. Speed running, getting chat banned. Yeah, I'm like, bro, yo, stop spamming. The only thing I could be a little bit off. I'm okay with people saying somewhat crazy stuff. Just don't spam. I'm not gonna ban Buddy though, because he stopped spamming. The only time that I really be banning people is when people start spamming. That's like my one singular rule. You could say somewhat crazy stuff. Just don't start spamming. It might take me a second to get around to some comments. Yo, young Petey. Petey? Nah, this ain't young Petey, bro. This is one of the little ghost people, the Boos. Young Boo, I had to get his teeth right. Yo, what's so crazy about all the Boo in game? They're the only ones with mansions. Luigi's low key mid. I think Luigi's solid, bro. I think Luigi's like one of the most solid characters in the Mario world ever. I mean, you got to think about some of the stuff he puts up with. His brother just be hitting him up like, yo, look, we got to do X, Y, Z. We need to do this. We need to do that. You said draw Gojo. His bro just hitting him up like, all right, bro, we gotta go save Peach again. He's a solid dude, man. Solid dude, indubitably. Mario always snatching the ladies from him. But like the way, bro, Luigi, what's so cold about Luigi, bro? Luigi, he be doing his own thing. The ghost, indeed. I think Luigi's gold, bro. He just be doing his own thing. And he be handling ghosts, he be handling business. Even if he's afraid, he be facing the adversaries. He might be a little bit shook. But he's still gonna stand on business. He's a solid dude. He's a solid character indeed. The ghost. Yeah, this one actually is the ghost. He's one of the dudes that be living in the little mansions. This whole page I think is gonna be more. It's gonna be a little bit more Mario centered. Maybe not Mario himself, but people that you might expect to see. Most definitely draw young Gojo. I'm cool. I'm cool. I'm cool. I've gotten that a lot though. Definitely gotten that one a lot. Never mind. No, why did I just get number one? Take it. Yeah. Yeah, Jesse, that's tough, bro. That's usually how it goes though. The little leaderboard just fluctuates, it rises and it falls, man. You gotta do my dog Toad. Maybe. Cause Toad, he ain't really that big. I might do Toad on her for the love of the game. There was a couple of other characters too that I was supposed to do. I didn't remember everybody. All off of memory. No, I was looking at pictures for these. It wasn't completely just off of the intuition. I had a couple of reference pictures pulled up. I would love to get to that point though where it's like I don't really need the references anymore. That boy Yoshi in there. You think so? It ain't young Yoshi, bro. Your mind is deceiving you. Your mind is deceiving you. Toadette was my childhood. Hear me out. Nah, man. What was so cold about like some of the earlier games is if you happen to have like a big party of people that was playing the games, they'll let you play as the Toads too. I remember it was like one of my characters that I would use. If Mario and Luigi were taken, you could use one of the Toad people. One of the Toad people, like whoever they may be. Nintendo always giving side characters one and done's. Luigi just lucky. Let's see what it is. I mean, but I feel like Luigi ain't really a side character though at this point. That man, he got multiple games. I think that he's pretty established. He's always making appearances in the games too, even if he's not the main guy. He's always on the cases. Yeah, it's called Super Mario Brothers. I think that's literally their name. Their name is literally Mario Brothers. Like on government documents, it says Super Mario. Like I think Mario's name is Mario. All about him being a wuss. But is he really a wuss though? Think about it. He might be scared. He's like Courage. Yeah, he might be scared, but he's gonna stand on business. Whenever stuff hits the fan, whenever it's time to go save Eustace and Muriel, that man is standing 10 toes down. That's a solid character, bro. Hey, what's up, yo? What's up, Ray? TikTok is tripping. Hey, it might be. I think that Luigi's a solid dude, even if he's a little bit timid. Have you always been able to do this? Can I do Bowser? I don't know if I'm going to do Bowser, bro. I'm not going to lie to you. Maybe. And answering your original question, I really didn't discover that I could do this till like 2024. So it hasn't really been that long. Hasn't really been that long at all. It's Young Boo. Now your eyes are deceiving you, bro. Your eyes are deceiving you. This is not Young Boo. This is Oob. Like Buddy from Dragon Ball 2024. Do Donkey Kong. Why did you get censored for saying why did you get censored for saying Donkey Kong, bro? Yo, Burner, what did you do to get why are you getting censored for saying Donkey Kong? That was 2 years ago? Yeah. Why what? Well, I don't understand why you got censored for that. That's crazy. Maybe though. Hey yo, it's what do y'all think? Yo, type like let me see. I'm gonna launch a vote. Not yet. What do y'all think about another Mario page when I get done with this one? This one is nowhere near done. What are you drawing right now? I didn't know that the movie was dropping tomorrow. You have to practice it? Well, no, I mean, what's so funny is like the way that I went about it, once I realized that I started with those little it was mirror drawings that I was doing at first. Is that Obito's ghost, the ghost of the Ninja War, something like that. Do y'all think about another Mario page? What do y'all think? Like an actual Mario page. No shenanigans. No nothing. Yes, the ghost of Obito. Let me get a good one of young Toad. When I looked up Toad, I got a bunch of pictures of frogs, but I found a few with Toad himself. I found a couple with Toad himself. A Goomba. Maybe. Let me zoom in on this. I think Toad is pretty solid too, considering that he's a little guy. He definitely crazy security, and they got the ability to use the fire flowers too. Definitely, Toad is a solid. He's a solid character. He reminds me of Krillin or something. Toad is like the Krillin of the Mario world. And that's solid too. I'm not calling him Yamcha for you people getting confused at home. Toad ain't on the same caliber as Yamcha. Don't make that comparison, because Toad, he's pretty goated. You can't disrespect my guy like that. I gotta start with his little eyes first before I start jumping around to some of the other more complicated parts of his design. Usually, if you can get the eyes down, I always say this in a lot of my time-lapse videos, but that's where nobody competing with me for number one. This is ranked, bruh. This is ranked. This is ranked diamond. Who will win, Sonic or Mario? Second place is 11. Let's say, I don't know, bruh. It ain't over till it's over. I mean, can't Sonic basically turn into like a Super Saiyan? Basically, it's not a Super Saiyan, but it's basically a Super Saiyan. They got like their little gold hedgehog forms. The more that you really like pay attention to it, Sonic really is like heavily inspired by Dragon Ball. With the rings, I'm 31. Yeah, let's say he based off DBZ, most definitely. There's definitely like a clear correlation between the two for sure. I didn't really see it at first, but they're definitely connected. Why is Luigi doing the Naruto run? Because everything is tied to Obito, Bobby. You know this. At this point in the live stream, you should know that it all has everything to do with Naruto. Even when it doesn't, it does. It's just free-handed, yes. I'm looking at pictures though, like reference pictures. Obito by now, dog. You should know that this all connects to Naruto. Even when it doesn't. The theme could have absolutely nothing to do with Naruto, and I will somehow figure out a way to make an analogy that ties this back to either Dragon Ball or Naruto. Obito. Yo, thank you for the rose too, Neko. Seriously, goldie. I appreciate it, Pink. Obito. But I better stop playing before I sat there and like, I'm gonna give this man the little what did they call it? The Rinny Sharingan. I'm gonna put it in this little hat. I done blended some. I done like mixed up character designs before. That's my dog for real, indubitably. Thank you for the heart puff too, Pink Aura. That's my dog too. Toad's a solid dude. Toad is as real gets. If you had to have a reel off, like if it was ranked. Thank you for the heart me too, Pink. Oh nah. Yeah, oh. For the love of the game, yeah. Jesse, bruh. Pink is coming for your aura, bro. Pink is coming for your rank. Pink is coming for you on the leaderboards, man. Second place is so close. So I'm saying, bro, it ain't over till it's over. I love the art. Thank you too, Val. For the love of the game, indubitably. I will say, I'm trying to like shade in his little hat without making it. I don't want the shape to seem too defined, you know? Like, I'm not really going for symmetry, but I need for it to still feel rounded in the sense of young Toad. Thank you for the hand heart too, Pink. Was Mario hard to make? No, that one isn't Mario. I haven't done Mario yet. I haven't even like moved on. I'm not winning. She's 100 ahead of me. Yeah, bro. Hey, it was a good little run. It was a good little run, and dude, catch me if you can. Yeah. You ever done Spider-Man? I have done Spider-Man, Cody. And what's crazy, I'm thinking I'm gonna do another page that's actually for Mario. But I think that I may do one of the Spider-Man later tonight. I haven't made my mind up yet. I'm not promising it just yet. But I had him on my to-do list, or like my little hypothetical notes that I always be working with. Thank you for the blow bubbles too, Pink. Young Obito. Man, I've done more Obitos than you can believe, Bobby. I'm pretty sure that you done seen the Obito arcs. I had like a point in time where I was drawing so many Uchiha, bro. So many Uchiha, so many people that's in that lane of Naruto. It was so crazy the one night that I drew Bobby. I finally drew that man in my tiny notebook. I'm not catching up using likes. That's over 4 million likes I gotta send. Yeah, dog. By the time you get done with that, your hand is gonna, like, your finger will be able to be, like, you have the strength of Thanos in one finger, just like that. Finger on swole. Finger on swole. 4 million likes is crazy. That's definitely something else. Now for the actual part of his little hat. Now that I took so much time shaping in the little round shape of him, you have all the Infinity Stones. No, seriously. Yo, we was talking about this one night. If you had the power, if you could have anybody's power in the universe, I say, yo, give me somebody like Doctor Strange or Scarlet Witch's abilities, bro. Don't give me no weird laser vision. Like, hey, Wolverine is cool, but you can only do so much with bone claws. Like, by the time if you could warp reality, bone claws is cool, but I don't think that would be useful in a practical situation. Bone claws and healing immediately. I like Wolverine a lot, but that's like a how hard was Luigi? Super. Yo, thank you for the rose too. Thank you, I appreciate it, Denzel. Give me Snorlax's ability. What, like sleeping on command? Yo, Snorlax. I like Snorlax though. I like Snorlax a lot. Even though Snorlax is he's supposed to like serve as the nuisance, the path blocker. I think that's such a cool little thing how they did him in the games where you got to use the flute to wake him up, and when he wakes up, he's mad at you. You could either beat him up or you could catch him, add him to your team. I never was beating up Snorlax. I was always catching him. Low-key best superhero to be has to be Thor. Yeah, you're worthy. I like Thor's skill set too. Like, give me the hammer. I'm pretty sure that Thor, he don't even need the hammer to use his powers either. And he commands Asgard. Gold. You got instant flight, lightning abilities. You can fly. I already said that. Like, what can't you do? And you like a superhuman? What in the printer skills? I'm telling you, you gotta read the Elder Scrolls. I'm gonna shape out each of his little individual fingers. That's what's really gonna bring this one together. Little buddy's hands. Little buddy. Let me shape in his little grippers, bro. Have you ever seen the galaxy before? Of course. I gotta make sure you can see his little hands. Yo, thank you for the tiny bunny too, Denza. And yeah, as I was saying before, like, yo, if I wake up in the Marvel universe, it better not give me no like mid powers. Like you could summon rats or something. Like, yo, I'm breaking the fourth wall and pulling up on the rider. I'm in third now. Yo, what's up, Austin? Like, don't give me no like weak powers. I need something that's reality bending or something. The grippers of top tips technique is puzzling me. Thank you. I had to make sure you could like see Buddy's hands in high definition. This is a very serious matter. I need all the details. All the details. Even if there's none, there has to be some. Bend the fabric of reality. I'm telling you kind of how Scarlet Witch be doing. Like I need some reality warping like that. Thank you for the gamer cat too though, Pink Aura. I need like don't let me wake up. Like I at least need to be moving like Magneto. At least. Bare minimum. Don't give me no bone claws, bro. I love Wolverine, but that is weak. That's a weak skill set to have. Like, oh, what can you do? I got these bone claws, bro. Dog. You got warping reality. You got, is your technique unique to you or are you inspired by other people? I've seen a lot of other people do some like scribble art. Not in this exact way, but I tried to reverse engineer it, and this is how I made sense of it. What's your favorite Pokemon? Just carry. You know, it's a couple of, I got a lot of favorites, man, but I'm gonna keep it simple and I'm gonna just say Young Dragonite. I like Dragonite a lot. It's a lot of them that I like. It's a lot of designs that really stand out to me too. I was considering doing some Pokemon low key, but I have some other things I'm gonna do first for sure, like priority wise. I was considering some of the Pokemon, but I like Dragonite. A lot of the pseudo, like a lot of the dragons before they got nerfed by the fairies. And realistically, Marvel is weak. I mean, at least as Spider-Man, you know, you're pretty agile. You could just climb up buildings and swing around, I guess. Be able to pull up as Magneto, you bend in reality, or you're not bending reality, you're bending metal. Everything has metal. I realized how cold Buddy was. Yo, thank you too, Tiara. And I just sent 600 likes. I appreciate it, Man above all. I see your vision. Yo, Man is crazy. Man sitting on the throne with the Infinity Gauntlet. He was the only other person worthy enough to pick up Mjolnir. That truck couldn't even move Mjolnir, but Man could. Man, the reality bender. I'm made of metal. I'm an AI sent from China. Hey, that's what's up, Payne. That's what's up. You're not the only one. I don't know bro. So I take that you're a programmer or something, right? I don't really know if that's the wisest to be blowing your cover. I don't know if that's the wise rating duality would look tough with a Severance fan art. I don't know what Severance is, Pink. And which powers would you prefer from the DC universe? I'll be honest, yo. I wake up in the DC universe. Let me just be Batman, but let me not be Batman on the Arkham Knight. Okay? Like I'm let me just be Batman for a day. Let me just be Bruce Wayne. But I don't want to be Bruce Wayne on the night of the Arkham Knight situation. I don't think I'm equipped to handle Scarecrow. Thank you for the 33. You're awesome too, Denza. You think you're better with one hand over the other? No. Really, honestly, I didn't really discover I could do these kinds of designs until I started using the two. So you just want to be rich? That's it. No, I want to be Batman, but I don't want to be Batman whenever stuff hits the fan, you know? Let me just be Bruce. Let me be Batman, but on like a chill day, like a slow Tuesday in Gotham. Everybody's locked up in the Arkham Asylum. Nobody's free. Yeah, all he is rich, but he got super intellect. Let me just patrol Gotham on a slow day or something. I just want to be rational, you know, like I want to, being Batman is cool. Superman to me, Superman is cool, but I think Superman is a bum. We could sit down and really talk about the logistics of why I believe that. Like, I'm gonna forever stand on this point that I make every time, and I'm not a Superman hater, I promise. But like, when Superman's people really be showing up to Earth, he always be getting bodied, and like it never fails. How you said, oh, Superman isn't even that strong. That's what I'm saying. He's strong compared to just base humans. But if you around your own people and you a bum, you're a bum. He's like, I like Venom. I like Venom a lot too, but in that Venom movie they dropped, not that Venom and Superman are in the same world or even the same universe. Venom was like, now look, I'm cold here, but on my planet, I'm kind of a bum. I like Black Adam over Superman. I don't know enough about Black Adam. Superman scared of rocks. Smallville made Superman look peak. I'm sure that he is a somewhat solid character. But I still think that, I don't know, man. He's kind of a bum. Kind of. If it really came down to business and I had to wake up as one or the other, yeah, being able to fly, yeah, being able to do everything else is cool. But let me just be Batman, bro. How long you been streaming for? I got a couple pages I want to do, so I'm gonna just kind of go until I get tired. That might not be the answer you're looking for, but usually these are sometimes I go really long. Yo, what's up, Landon? Give me, what was the last thing that I drew when you was in here? And see you catch up to me. Yeah, I'm telling you, I having like a little competition. If you enjoying what you're seeing, definitely don't forget to tap the screen either. Definitely don't forget to tap. I think I'm gonna do another Mario page for sure. Grilled cheese. Is that what I drew? I'm trying to remember, bro. Give me some kind of context. Some kind of context indeed. He's a doll dude. No, he's not, Joseph. Can you DI tap check? I don't even know what that means. Everyone in the chat spammed it. Grilled cheese. Yeah, bro. I'm a little bit lost. How long has it been? I mean, regardless. I mean, it's all right. Regardless. It has been a while. What's good, though, man? What's good, indubitably? You can tap how many taps to each person they sent. I know, but like low key. Let me see. Yeah, I don't even know how to be honest. I'm gonna leave it alone for now, but I trust y'all been tapping. I really, yeah. I'm gonna have to kind of mess around with it a little bit more. Anyways, though, as I was saying before, I think there's some superheroes where I think in theory it would be cool having their powers until you actually have their powers. I'm pretty sure even me and Spider-Man would have its downsides. Like, it's cool until you're trying to figure out how to not break a sink. What am I drawing right now? A very long time ago. And it's a little shot guy. I had a couple of theme pages that I wanted to do. I had this one. I didn't even know the Mario movie was dropping. What about the Incredible Hulk? I think even I just want mine to have more taps than Jesse. Yeah, you trying like double. You trying to make sure. I don't know how to check. And in an Incredible Hulk. Okay, let me think about that. I think being the Hulk would be cool. Which Hulk though? Because yeah, I would love to be Hulk. You might be able to Hulk smash. Let me throw a card at somebody, right? I'm not trying to be Professor Hulk though, cause that oh man, mid, super mid, bro. That man he's Professor Hulk is a bum. I mean it's cool in theory. Which Hulk? If I'm like, what any like world breaker or something where he can get mad enough to destroy it? Yeah, let me be the strong Hulk, useful Hulk. Like I'm not trying to be the Hulk that's afraid of Thanos. Like let me be cold with it, man. If you gonna have an impact, you gotta go big or go home, bro. You gotta go big or go home. Don't give me no weak garbage skill set. I definitely got more taps over 100 times. Hulk is my dream build. That's what I'm saying. But like if you sit there and you lock in, but you gotta be real specific though. Cause look, you could really mess with what you just said. You might be talking about Professor Hulk, and that's pretty tragic. That's pretty tragic indeed. If it really comes down to it, it's levels to the game. I would say it's definitely levels to the game. As tragic as it is, as tragic as it is indeed. I think that even being Tony Stark will be a better outcome than being somebody like a Superman. But yeah, if I let me just be Batman on like a slow night, not too much going on. Everybody's locked up in the Arkham Asylum. You just chilling. It might be raining a little bit. Gotham is as gloomy as ever, but it's calm. Prototype. Yo, and somebody asked me which anime universe could I see myself existing in. I'll be honest. Kind of, I'm connecting this back to the analogy of Gotham on a chill night. I'm okay. Yo, I'm okay with being in like the Dragon Ball universe. I don't know if I'm messing with. I think that even in the Death Note universe, I'd probably be a regular dude. As long as you're not like a super criminal or nothing. As long as I'm not on Earth whenever Frieza's invading or something. Frieza invasion. As long as I'm not the man that's called on the front lines to fight Madara. We cool. We chilling. Life is good. Life can't be greater. As long as I'm not like a regular ninja on the very front lines to fight Madara Uchiha. That's where the lines are getting drawn. See, we not doing that. Do I be selling any of these by chance? Yes. If you're interested in buying a page, definitely DM me. As long as I'm not the man on the front lines whenever it's time, can I be the Joker? The Joker will work too. But you gotta take the good and the bad. You gotta take the good and the bad that comes with being the Joker. You take on all his mental challenges, his mental conditions. You take on everything. You gotta take the good and the bad. Even though I just sat there and tried to like finesse my way out of the bad that comes with being the Batman. As long as I'm not fighting Bane, as long as I'm not Batman on a crazy night, like on a Arkham night. I think that's what it was called. Let me just pull up let me just get the gadgets on this a calm night, not too much going on. We not fighting Bane or Scarecrow or nothing. I just got like some low level, some little goons. Not goon in the sense of the new age like definition, but just the old one. Beautiful art style. Thank you too, Andres. And how long you been doing this for? A very, very, very long time. Very, very, very long time. I've been really drawing it off my whole life. And I didn't really discover this till about two-ish years ago. I feel like a couple of you could probably manage a night being a superhero. As long as there ain't too much going on. In the worst case scenario, you can just call for backup. I'm sure Batman got people that he could hit up like, hey, bruh. Hey, this is serious business. What's going on tonight? This is serious business. Are you down for the cause or no? I got one more thing, you all. One more thing. Thank you too, Carol. Is it self-taught or was I introduced to this form of art? Well, I'm not really formally trained, but I picked up on this through just my own experimenting. Picked up on this through my own experimentation. Let me see. I had this other little character that I wanted to do, or it's not really a character, it's more of like a power-up. This little guy is more of a power-up. David Martinez. Is that like, I'm gonna be honest with you, bro, I don't even know what that is. I'm doing Mario stuff right now, though. Let me see. This little guy, he's like one of the little power-ups. I just was trying to figure out how exactly do I draw him? I got some kind of hint that this is a princess. This is the star. No, not those aren't bad guesses, but no, not at all. Not at all. I'm like make this to where bro me, y'all. I'm over here trying to figure out this little like design. Bro me. You're not gonna guess what this one is. Dude, I don't get it. You call this drawing. It's either the bomb or the toad. He's like the little, he's like, this is a little power up. He's like a little power up. He's one of the more common ones you might see. I think this is something that's from the newer games. A crab? Nah, not quite a crab. Nah, it's not a little crab at all, man. It's definitely BoJack Horseman, an acorn power up. Once again, y'all getting a little bit warmer indeed. I almost thought it was the fish. The leaf. Nah, your eyes are deceiving you. Your eyes are deceiving you, bro. Lock in. Your eyes are definitely deceiving you. The leaf that makes a raccoon is me when I don't get enough sleep. Is that a good or a bad thing? Y'all probably interpreting this all kind of ways then. The thing with the wings. Nah. Is that the little mushroom boost? The little characters that be in the cloud, I forget the names. I don't know the power up, only OG powers. Once it's done, I'll reveal it. Once it's done, I'll definitely tell what it is. Sticking to the vision. You ain't never gonna guess what this one is. Ninja Turtles and Teletubbies. Yo, nah, not no like Ninja Turtle stuff. I done seen it before. Yo, thank you for the hot cross bun too, Kaylee. Wario. Nah. Not quite young Wario. It also ain't really a bad guess either. This is like Mario Center, but it ain't in that lane necessarily. Not necessarily. I'm gonna make this a little bit more rounded. I kind of want to make the size of the leaf kind of come out like a little bit more curved. Yeah, it is. It is kind of curved, but I was trying to make it to where it matched just the shape of this coming together. The design, this one had like more of like a intricate design compared to the rest. But here's for everybody on this page. I don't know what I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna get some rest. Take it easy, Simone. Yo, thank you for the rose too, Karina. T Rex. Died there. It ain't a T Rex. And thank you for the heartbeat too. I appreciate it. Thank you, Kayla. Thank you for the rose too. And what is this style called? It's like a form of scribble art. I'm thinking that I want to do one more. It's a couple of characters that I did. I definitely did a ghost down here. I kind of want to do another one because this one was a little bit small. Never mind. And my guy told the corner I messed with the scribble art. I appreciate it. I feel like it's one of those things where it takes away a lot of the restrictions of these pages. Definitely don't sleep on it though. Definitely don't sleep on it. It's a couple of other characters. Monty Mole, a power-up star. Do I have any Sonic art? I've done Sonic before. Although I will be honest with you, it's been a while. I've done like whole pages for Sonic. I've definitely done whole pages for Young Sonic. He ain't really one that I be doing a lot though. Let me get like a good one of Mario. Dang, I just revealed it. That's tough. Can you do cards? I've done cards before. A gargoyle. I want to do this next one of. I want to do another Mario theme page before I move on to other stuff. I've definitely done cards before though. It's been a while. It's definitely been a while. To be completely honest with you. I gotta see though. I gotta see. Let me see here. From God of War, I seen somebody mention drawing in a like a gargoyle too. I've had more like gothic themed pages. I wasn't really on it right now in the moment. Second place again. And I feel like this is funny, but I don't get it. I definitely might have missed something. I happened to kind of like pull away from the chat for a second there. I like these pages because the more that I do, the more that I kind of get experimental with just the different angles. Like my stuff is becoming less and less just so like static on the page. I feel like I've like looked through just my gradual progression over the time being. I like to do these. It's like stuff is becoming more and more alive. The more that I do. What kind of paper are you using? Is it fine or is it just regular? It's regular or oil paper. It's like medium grade. Let me see. It's like medium grade. Hang on. It is. Wait. It says it somewhere. Oh yeah. Medium rough. It's like medium rough surface. It's not nothing that's just overly crazy. I use like just regular materials for the most part. Like just regular standard office materials. I don't like to go above and beyond with these, man. I'm real big into leaning into just the less is more angle. I think that with a lot of these, you can kind of make do with what you got. I like to look at it as like, I give my pens like another chance at life. Like they're not just like wasting away, never being used in some kind of like situation or something, you know? It's like an alternate purpose. But yeah, I be using like regular materials, which is a lot of bringing the stuff together. But you don't really need this exact setup. You can really make do with what you got. Like it doesn't have to be just overly. Does that make any sense? I hope that it does. Hope that it does. Now for his nose. Are you familiar with the SWAT cats? No. Back to the bath water. Am I the only one who bought that one's model water? Yeah. Yeah. Low key, I'm a little bit taken aback. Are you being serious? You was copping bathwater, bruh. It's tough indeed. Can I just ask you what did you do with it, bro? Yo, what's up, Miss Dawson? I'm not judging. This is a relatively safe space, dog. What did you do with the bathwater, bro? What do you draw right now? You drinking, of course. Did you get like some type of like stat boost or something? Was it like, I haven't opened up the jar yet. Okay. I'm just trying to figure out. All right. Hey, all right, bro. Grumpy? Okay. Okay. I like the drawing so far. Thank you. He's collecting the bathwater infinity stones. You going well once Loki gave me the idea to drink it. Loki, that's tough. You talking about like the king of deception Loki? Like Thor's brother Loki? I just need to know how did you manage to make that call? Loki is crazy work. Loki is crazy work. Like I said though, man, it was all jokes. We not you know what, I won't even say. He got like, I was just trying to figure out if you got like a stat boost or something from that water, bro. Did you have like some type of like special abilities? Like, did you at least, was it at least a situation? Maybe you got like some type of spider powers or something? It's either Luigi or Wario. Nah, this one is neither. This one is... Stay focused. Stay focused. Stay focused. Bro, don't get too lost in the sauce, man. Young Mario. I don't know. You seem very sure. Yoshi Mario. There's a few of you guys that seem very sure. Are you sure that this is who you think it is? Like, does anybody want to just reevaluate their choice before I immediately turn them into somebody completely different? I dated a girl that had a dog named Loki. So so bro, basically what you're telling me is he was consulting with the dog about what to do with the bathwater, basically. Is that what's really going on? Like, this was like a multi-layer operation that everybody was in on, the dog included. I'm just trying to figure out what was going on, Young Mario. I'm really just trying to get a solid idea of what exactly is going on. It's like, what are we doing? What's like? It's just like this is like a group effort. You saying we consult, like we discussed this, like you was consulting. Yeah, that give me the same vibe as whenever Raiden be like, I gotta consult with the elder gods or something. Hey, yo, don't he be saying that in Mortal Kombat? He won't say anything of value. He be like, I gotta consult with the elder gods. I'm talking about like old Raiden. Sounds about right. Consulting with the dog on what to do with the bathwater. That's a wise man. Consulting with, he asked real questions like, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? That was the 2020 method. That was the 2020. That was the method, bro. Flipping bathwater. Just gotta be Fox Mario. Nah, this ain't young Fox Mario. Hey, bro, I'm not. I guess the method was the method. Let me see here. Let me see. See, I think that it's very important to get the curvature of Bro's hat. It's very important indeed. Skills are A1. Thank you, Fire Mario. Now you know this one. He isn't even the one with the little power up on him. He's just genuinely. He's regular Mario. He's not really running off a hype or nothing. He's really just on a regular random day. Young Mario. Honestly, I used more blue there than I probably should have, but I'm gonna finish the M off with red instead. I don't know what I was. It works, but I should have just used red all around, just to really tie everything together. Just to really tie. Can you give him a spider suit? Nah, I'm not gonna give my guy a spider suit. He's not Miles. He's not Miles Morales. End up catching string while I'm laying in bed. Yo, what's up, Ghost? Why you say young before every name? I don't know. Just to add more of the element of like, I don't know. Yo, I didn't know if you was catching that. That's tough. I like Metal Mario too. Yeah, Metal Mario definitely goes tough. He's full on. He's full clanker, even though he's not. He's not an android, but he's a clanker because he's made of metal. Yeah, going back to the original question, yo, don't be coming for me, bruh, because I called that man Young Mario. Mario might be an unk, but he's forever Young Mario in my eyes. Mario might be an unk indeed. He's just like you. Let me see. I gotta make it to where he's in reach. Luis the Mario. What do you mean? I'm first place again. You've reclaimed your throne, I see, huh? Indubitably. The rank done got reset. I'm waiting on the Mario Galaxy movies to drop. So let me ask you, man, is that the new one that's coming out? I haven't really been as tapped in with it. I won't even lie to you. I've been kind of just zoned in. I was kind of a little bit hesitant on even drawing in Mario right now. I did Luigi. You say, yeah. You usually stream around this time. It's about 1 a.m. for me. I usually catch you at this time. Yeah, low key. I'll be on her real late into the night. I'll get on sometimes like later in the evening, later in the morning, and yeah, we gotta just be vibing out, just seeing where the night goes, seeing where the night takes me. It'll be a little bit later in our time zones. I'm assuming we in like a similar time because we got the same time. I'll get on here real late at night. I feel like that's whenever I kind of flow a little bit better. I didn't really intend to cook my sleep schedule, but it's kind of just how everything played out. That's valid. Sometimes late at night be the best vibes. I definitely agree with you, Ghost. And they said it's gonna be better than the first Mario movie. I mean, they probably gotta say that, bro. They can't be like, oh yeah, man, this one's gonna be a sleeper, bro. This one ain't gonna be a banger. They gotta sell it to you, bro. Even if it's great or even if it's bad, they can't doubt it. If they doubt it, then it's gonna be they gotta make it seem like it's one of the greatest movies that's dropping, bro. Like imagine if they was like advertising by saying, oh yeah, y'all, this movie is gonna be a whole lot of mid or something. Like they have to sell it to you. They gotta make it seem like it's one of the greatest movies that's gonna drop. I did enjoy Mario Galaxy on the Wii. I'm excited the new Mario movie is gonna have Yoshi and he's my favorite. Yeah, Yoshi go hard. Yoshi definitely go hard. I did him on the last one. I might do another one, bro, just for the love of the game. Just for the love of the game. Sometimes you got to. It's for the not the one time, but the second time. Yoshi's pretty goated. Yoshi is pretty goated indeed. Mario Galaxy on the Wii was such a good little game. Can I show? If you look up like Mario, I'm not gonna move my tripod around and stuff. Young. And I liked it a lot on the Wii. I feel like on the Wii, it was one of the first times they pushed that 3D element. It was still fresh. I'm about to leave right now. Who wants first place? Oh yeah, he's volunteering. He's hanging up his jersey. Jesse, it has been real indubitably, man. It's been real indubitably. He's hanging up his jersey. This has been real indeed. Get his hands. I'm gonna like make his overall seem more rounded. I need to leave the all right, Jesse. All right, brother. You had me in the first half, man. You had me in the first half. I thought that was a fireball he was throwing a second ago. Well, I was kind of considering making it as if it was like maybe doing something. I gotta see. I gotta see. Now that I'm looking at his pose, it might have made more sense to go ahead and just give him the little fire flower power. But it is what it is. It is what it is. And he left. Oh, what do you mean? Was definitely considering making it to where. Are you using a reference? Yeah, I'm looking at pictures right now for this one. Have you done Calvin and Hobbes? It would look really good. I'm gonna be honest with you, Kay. I don't even know what that is. Is that like an animated series or something? Because if so, but to answer your question originally, no, I haven't. I've done a lot of different animated characters though, to be honest with you. Done a lot of animated characters and themes. A whole lot of different people. A whole lot of different adventures. Let me see here. Let me see. This other hand, I'm make it as if it's leaning away. I think that on this one, I want to put like a little fire flower. Maybe. Going to old school comic, Calvin and Hobbes' Boss, old school comics, and it's real cute. How do you do this? Is it hard for beginners? Well, to be honest with you, Retro, like I picked up on this kind of building onto my own understanding, but I think that everything is shaped. So in time, even if it was difficult at first, I think that if you keep at it, you kind of build on your understanding over time, you know. But you gotta just experiment. And for me, it was very trial and error before I fully grasped everything. You might make mistakes, but it's what comes with it. It's definitely what comes with it. If you can like get to that point to where you lean into it instead, you will grow a lot more than what you realize. It's definitely my first time I've seen this art in this form. I do appreciate it too, Marty. I appreciate it. Indubitably. But it's very trial and error. You might have days where you mess up proportions and things, but you can either restart or you can own it. I make a lot of mistakes too. But I really, a lot of the time whenever I mess up, to me it makes these a little bit more raw. We're at a point now where people can like mass produce art. And I think that sometimes like leaning into the imperfections, it makes things seem a little bit more real, a little bit more alive. Just double down on what makes you you. I think that's like the solution. Even if it doesn't immediately make sense. Even if it doesn't immediately make sense. I gotta get this other overall leg done. Then once that one is situated, I have some people on her I definitely wanted to do. This other leg a little bit more. He said Mario catch him. Nah, honestly, I probably should do like a little Pokeball or something spinning. But nah, it ain't what this one is. Mario catch him is crazy. You straight up blending the styles. Blending the styles indubitably. Let me see here as I continue to just shape in his other boot. Make this one. Make this other pant leg come down a little bit longer. The way he's kind of coming at us a little bit. Pant leg. Pant leg, pant leg. He's throwing a Mario. He's throwing a Pokeball. Honestly, I probably could like throw a little. I could like put a Pokeball on here. Do I have like a picture? Yeah, I was looking at a picture. I found like some old. It was like some random picture on Pinterest. I'll just kind of redrawing it in my own little style, my own little way. I'm gonna make this other shoe more like reddish. That way it seems more like color accurate. I still think that I want to like make this other leg a little bit more fuller looking. Just make it seem more like Mario-esque. It seems like he's jumping off of the page. He said Super Mario. Now for something else. I'm trying to think if he were throwing like a little. So if he were throwing this, I think that it would make more sense. Maybe he had like a little flame or something. But I feel like, dang, I'm on the fence with this, and I still want to give him the fire, even though he doesn't got the fire power up. Maybe it's like a one-off thing. He's still Mario, Hey, forget it. I'm going for it. What is like fire even? A fireball. I'm trying to think like could do a shell. Oh, for sure, a shell could work. Like maybe he's on Mario Kart. Yeah, a shell. If I don't do a fireball, for sure I'm gonna have like a fire flower on here. I'm still leaning more towards a little fireball, even though it might not make sense. I'm going for it anyway. Try to make it seem like fiery, like he's. Yeah, he don't got the power up, but he's Mario. He just be doing whatever he does. Make it seem like he's throwing a little fireball. Maybe he threw it. Maybe he was in the process of throwing it before some random Goomba touched him and took his powers away. Some random Goomba. Make it seem like he had it in his hand. Let me see. Kind of like give him like little hints of fire. Just all around him. Like he's currently in the process. I'm gonna definitely have a fire flower on here somewhere for sure. But maybe he's like in the process of turning. It's the best part of the challenge. Yeah, I'm trying to like, what the heck what does like fire look like, and how would it look if Mario was in the process of kind of. I think maybe I'm gonna have like hints of darker red and lighter red, just all over. A little bit of this, a little bit of that, man, And yo, thank you for the roses too. I appreciate it, Prone. I'm thinking now for the actual like fire itself. Maybe he's like actively in the process of throwing a little fireball. It's got just like some little things to make the page feel more alive. I'm not really gonna shade in that much for the red over here. That way it seems like, because the way that I think of fire, it shouldn't be like overly still, It should look like a fireball or something. However that would even look, like, you know what I'm saying? Like maybe he's in the process of like, he has fire around him. He don't got the power up, but he's throwing fire anyway. He's Mario. He's a firebender. Yo, thank you for I appreciate the rose too, Misha. Like he's actively throwing fire. Now that that's done, just to really double down on this too. To really double down on what's already going on here. He don't really gotta like obey the laws of what works in the universe. That man is Mario. If anybody knows how to tap into some fire powers, it's gonna be my guy. It's gonna be bro. He's like the fire flower expert. Now that that one is done. You know, in this corner, I don't think I want to put the fire flower there. What I want to do instead, what I think I want to do, yo, thank you to FBA. Got another little character that I want to do. Just definitely. Somebody else that will make a lot of sense on this page. You know, hang on, man. Before okay, this will be enough space. What I need. Yeah, I'm here at the start. Yeah, you kind of catching me more towards the beginning. Welcome if you're new. How do you get the ink on the side of your pen? You are extremely up. Thank you too, Paul. But it comes down to pressure, like your pen pressure, and then these ones they kind of leak a little bit, and I take advantage of it. You don't really got to use like crazy pens, but you take advantage of the leakage that happens. I'll be taking full advantage of just the way that the pens themselves, they leak. Sometimes it might like leak a little bit too much. That kind of goes back to what I was saying. You can either restart or you can own it. It's your mistakes. And are you into the Boondocks characters? I've done a few, yeah. I spent like a lot of time watching the show back in the day. I would catch the little live streams on YouTube sometimes. 1,000%. 1,000%. I don't know if I've like drawn them that many times on my pages, but I've definitely taken my time. The last time I did, absolutely. Yo, what's so funny is that Boondocks piece was actually like one of my fastest selling pages ever. Like I had a lot of people that was like trying to get that one page. The one that I did do. I drew it on live the same way that I did on here. That Boondocks one, that one was like high demand. That one was gone like within like 24 hours. Now that one. You're not gonna guess this next one. Let me see. You said, why do I even try to draw? Because it's something that you build up over time. And it's just for the love of the game, bro. You have good days and bad days. It don't gotta be like optimization all the time. You do it because you enjoy it. Same reason I do. Yoshi? No, this one isn't Yoshi. Close. The way that the way that his face shape is, you close, but nah, it ain't my guy. That's true. You do it because you enjoy it. Young Dry Bones. That's a good guess. That's a good guess indeed. Loops. Nah. Yo, thank you for the Army 2 fire. I was kind of like, speaking of fire, this one had me, this little part right here had me kind of like terrified a little bit, man. Doing the flames around him. Hands started shaking. DK, can you draw me? No. Turtle. Yo, what's up, fire? It's good, indubitably. Can I see the Luigi one? I had to leave, bro. That one will, I'm not gonna turn back, but what I will do, that one will be up, the time lapse, in maybe like about a day or two. I'm gonna try to get it out as soon as I can. I just don't want to readjust my tripod and all that to turn it back. Where did you first see somebody do this? Did I come up with this? Donald Duck? No. I didn't really see anybody do this exact way, but I seen like a lot of this other scribble art on like Instagram and stuff. And in me trying to make sense of it, I was just kind of experimenting, and that's why I came up with this. I'm not really the creator of scribble art, though. This is just how I personally try to make sense of this technique myself. That's how we ended up getting to this situation. Yo, thank you for the argument too, Sling. Why you not show us Worm Luigi? Bro, I had to banish him, bro. He's gone. I had to banish, bro. I had to get rid of the evidence that it ever existed. Sat there, I had to like memory wipe a bunch of people. It really never happened, by the way. You said Worm Luigi. Bro, that never even happened, dog. I'm gonna have to start memory wiping people. Factory reset. All right then, bro. Yeah, it's gone. Factory resetting. Memory. Birdo. Nah. Factory resetting people's memories. That's what we doing. That's a... Let me see. I'm gonna shape out the bottom half of this man's jaw. I gotta make his a bunny. Nah, this one isn't a bone or a bunny. Can I draw you? No. Now for the actual bottom half of this young man's jaw. Yo, dry bones. I gotta make him seem like he's alive. He's hating on his number one opposition in the cut, Rosalina. No, this one isn't Rosalina. I got one of Mario's main opposition in the corner. The bone guy, indubitably. Maybe. It's what I would say. Allegedly. You know, I can't say who he is until this one is all the way done. And if you are enjoying what you... Is Rosalina 100%? No. If you are enjoying what you are seeing, I do ask of you to tap your screen. If you're enjoying the show so far, indubitably. Pushing. What you mean pushing? Nah, bruh. You gotta lock in. I'm so ready for the Galaxy with really cool art style. I appreciate it too, Double A Ron. Yo, let me and Pink do a tap off. Oh yeah, it's warfare. Tap out, yo. A dragon. Yoshi. Nah, this one ain't young Yoshi. SC Yoshi is a great guess, but I don't know if I'm gonna do... I gotta see. I might do Yoshi again. From Paper Mario. I was on the fence with doing Yoshi because Yoshi goes so hard just with the whole Mario aesthetic. It's Rosalina. Bro, you trying to use like some type of like reverse psychology on me or something, bro? You said, hey, it's Rosalina. Yo, you were trying to see Rosalina, bro? Is that what's going on? You trying to use like reverse psychology on me? The bone guy. Yo, she's trying to use reverse psychology. Yo, if you trying to see Rosalina, bro, you could just... Yo, you're muted. Here I come with the psychological Jedi mind tricks. Yoshi shoots fireballs too, cause he's a real one. I don't know any other dinosaur that's moving like that. Nobody is evading. I just cackled so hard. Yo. If you trying to see Rosalina, bro, you could just say that, man. Some type of like, that's what we doing. That's like, I'm gonna just keep on putting this idea in here. This idea is your idea. Some Jedi mind tricks. You trying to get me caught up in like a goon jutsu, bro? What's going on? Yo, anyways, thank you for the goat too. I appreciate it, Pink. Planting seeds. Yo, you said Jason. Yo, what's up, James? Some type of like psychological happy T-Rex. Nah, he ain't. I don't know if Drybones. I don't know. Drybones seems like kind of docile. I never really looked at Drybones and be like, he's a menace. He just be kind of existing. You might accidentally step on, bro. He gonna reassemble himself. Yo, thank you for the let him cook in the heart puff too, and I appreciate that you're awesome, Pink. Indubitably. I feel like Drybones, he give me the vibe like he just be doing his job for real. Like he might touch you and take away your fire powers, but he ain't doing it because it's personal. He's just doing it because that man Bowser just got him on payroll. Like he literally just works in the castle. That's it. Nothing more, nothing less. He really is. He's really just a Koopa that, unfortunately, he's working a little bit past death. It is Yoshi New Movie Wednesday. I know what's happening. How does one stumble into this? Bro, you gotta read the Elder Scroll. And what else was it? It is Yoshi. No. I was considering going back to Yoshi, though. I was definitely considering going back to Yoshi. I want to hit 100K likes before I get done with this page. I still have a while to go. I want to hit 100K likes before we get done with this page. And then if we do get to that goal, I got another theme in mind that I want to do. It's not very related to this movie that's dropping. Is Rosalina, is she gonna be in the new movie? Is that why you was mentioning her, or was you just genuinely saying it because that's your favorite character? Out of curiosity. I've never drawn Rosalina before, I don't think. And Drawbones, the picture makes sense with the parrot because the fireball that Marl throws to kill it. I don't think that the fire and I don't think that the fire kills Drawbones from what I remember. It don't really work on him. He's already dead. Drawbones is really solid. He's holding on to somebody's bone. Koopa Troopa. Like, where did this man even? He ain't even throwing his bones at this point. It's just somebody else. He sat there and picked this off of somebody. Like, look at that. I just chose Troll because she's so beautiful and ethereal. You're clearly drawing the Mario stuff. Or ethereal. Goodness. That's a pretty solid vibe. I ain't gonna lie. That's a good reason. I say I don't know if I've ever done it before. I gotta see. And ran out of character-esque space. I got you. Let me see. I'll definitely see. The joke was in the contrast. I got you. Oh yeah, going from like Drawbones holding this, he's armed with this bone. I gotta go again. Bonnie Blue is live. You know what? I respect that, bro. You're somebody. You got your priorities in line. I understand. I guess. Do your thing, boss. Do your thing. So is that really what this was about, bro? This was like that man was burning time. He was on his TikTok burner. He said, "Who's Bonnie Blue, bro? Don't even. It's just another content creator in the content creation space. Do Bowser? I don't know if I'm gonna do young. I gotta see. Lock in, bro. Like, y'all getting lost in the sauce. Best. You said best is, hey, that's what's up, bro. That's what you think. That's go for you, bro. Yo, you gotta lock in. You was burning time. You was wasting time. How did you know you could draw like this, bro? You just gotta slow down and experiment. That's what I did. Go, bro. How do we go? Wait, no, he's been trolling us. Is actually Drawbones. He's holding a bone, brother. I don't know why you would think this is Drawbones. Am I right? Did I win? Nah, this clearly is not a young Drawbones. It's not a Drawbones. It's not. I know when you say you don't think, you probably doing it. What do you mean? Hold on, bro. Don't be trying to like pattern recognize, don't be trying to like reverse engineer the matrix that we got going on here, bro. First off, wait, what do you mean? What do you mean when I usually bro? Don't be trying to pattern. That's what I've been saying. Nah. Yo, I see. I done got all thrown off because I wasn't expecting bro to say that he was signing off because Bonnie Blue was going live. That threw me off a little bit, bro. That threw me off. Yo, I feel like Bonnie Blue is like what's Cubone? Like the way that y'all be mentioning Bonnie Blue in this chat is crazy. Like I done seen it's Cubone and Bonnie Blue that comes up a lot here for some reason. That's two very common things. Two unrelated guys. Let's gaslight them. Bro, I'm already being gaslit because the amount of times I've noticed Cubone for some reason and Bonnie Blue. But y'all got, like, what's like the correlation there? Why does Bonnie Blue and Cubone out of all things come up the most here? Like, what am I missing? Like, why is that? What's in the atmosphere? I don't know if I've seen Cubone tonight, but I feel like in like a lot of my past lives that I've seen before, those are two things that get mentioned a lot here. They'll like completely disregard the whole conversation we had earlier. Like I'm just genuinely. Does anybody else see what's going on here? Does anybody else see what's going on at all? Some of y'all, since we on the topic of pattern recognition and seeing common trends here. You know what? I didn't even give him his shell. I done drew the man holding this bone. He don't even got a shell. He's shellless. He's shellless and tailless. Let me see here. Let me add the little piece that's gonna really Bring my guy together. Because is he really Dry Bones without his piece that's going to really bring my guy together? Because is he really Dry Bones without his Dry Bones? Is he really his Dry Bones without his... I'll be honest too, by the way, for those of you that are watching and trying to figure out like what was going on the last page. Oh nah, I just googled Mario Kart character holding bonus, pulling up this exact image. Tasty bonus, even Dry Bones. Ah, you getting federal with it, okay. You doing the background search. I got it. And yeah, I like this one a lot. This one stood out to me. Getting real federal with it, indubitably. But Dry Bones, he got all the aura, all the motion. Got all the aura and the motion. You done background two-step verified young Dry Bones. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I feel like out of all the little Koopas, I like Dry Bones shell the most because it seems all textured and layered. Like it looks like I could really see this interaction happening inside of one of those little like castles, you know? Like Mario's over here playing with fire and dodging fire and he's getting plotted on. Like it's levels to this. There's really a story going on here. There's really a story that's unfolding here. There's really young Dry Bones indeed. Oh yeah. As I was saying before, Dry Bones, this one is Dry Bones, this one might be. Okay, I'm gonna definitely like let me like zoom all the way in, bro. I need like the full visual. It's very serious business. It's very serious business, indubitably. Do I even have enough space is the real question. Maybe over here will be a little bit better. I think over here will be much. Bear with me, man. I'm having technical difficulties. Because if I come straight down, I'm trying to do it to where I have space to do the character that I want to do here. Here comes young Bowser. No, this one isn't quite going to be Bowser. Bowser's a good guess, though. Bowser will make the most sense, but I want to do Bowser somewhere else. Then again, well, forget it. Worst case scenario, I'll do another one for Bowser and his people. It is what it is. I find that with a lot of these, it's better to just kind of just try. And worst case scenario, just gotta like reevaluate, come back a little bit harder. I'm a little bit too deep into the process to restart though, at this point. Process indubitably. Bowser's a great guess, but Bowser is not. See all the genjutsu psychology methods y'all was using in the chat, it done finally worked out. Y'all done like subtly using CIA tactics. Let me just keep on re-saying the same little character. Look, maybe CIA methods. All right, hang on. Bear with me, guys. Bear with me. It's a serious business. Gotta keep my hands extra steady. I need everybody to lock in. Like we zoning in like Red Dead Redemption. Dead Eye fully activated. I have a plan. Do you remember me? I've been here for months. I feel like I do remember you because I remember your profile picture. I don't remember what I was drawing, but your name does look familiar. Okay. Yeah, I'm low-key. I don't remember what the heck I was drawing last time you was in here. But sometimes I'll make like a mental note. Or it'll be something very particular that kind of pick up on. Lock in, bro. Lock in. I need everybody fully focusing, like fully hold your breath. The stakes are high. The stakes are as high as gonna get. Serious, serious business. Yo, I cannot believe this. Spyro, I'm gonna be honest, no. Hang on, buddy. I'm trying to think of like, how in the world? Her nose should kind of be angled. It's a little bit more faint. But it still gotta like follow that like Mario aesthetic. What I'm hyped most to do is that little star dude. We was talking about Mario Galaxy. I feel like the little star that she be having, he done popped up multiple times in the game. Okay, let me see. I gotta keep my hands extra steady. Yo, what's up, Douglas? Rosalina Peach? Yeah, I need everybody to hold your breath and lock in with me, man. This is like maximum Deadeye. Red Dead Redemption, this is the vibe right now. I'm trying to make it to where her face, it makes sense. To whomever this character may be. To whomever. Let me like readjust my legs. Definitely. Thank you too, Craig. How did you discover that you could do this? Yeah, it is. I'm pretty sure Rosalina is a princess. And I picked up on this just through my own experimenting with shapes. And you got to just experiment and mess around with a lot of different. I just did like a lot of experimenting. This deviated from my more abstract omnilinear art that I was making. And the more that I've done, the more familiar with it that I've become. It's just something you kind of experiment with. And in my experiments, and this is just kind of like what I've made sense of it. Not to be vague or in a gatekeepy kind of way, but this is just kind of what I built up, drawing this way over time. I can't wait to do that little star dude that she be hanging out with. I'm pretty sure that Buddy was in that first Mario movie on the topic of, y'all were talking about it. I'm pretty sure that he's from Mario Galaxy. It was the little star dudes that would fly around with you. I feel like I remember it from the like the original Wii games. Like some of just the original. Some of. I'll make it a little bit cleaner, just with the way that it comes down. Can y'all even see what's in frame immediately? Make sure y'all can even see what the heck is going on. I done had some lives where I've been sitting here, and I hope I can develop my art style that far. And you can, bruh. It's trial and error. You know what I've learned through my own experimenting is you get better the more that you do. It might take time, and it might not even immediately make sense, but the more that you do, it definitely builds. Compounds. It's just something you might have to sit down with. And you have to keep at it. But yo, thank you for the heart me too, Kamikaze. I got a rose here. Yeah, I knew exactly you was gonna say some kind of crazy stuff, man. I'm not eating the page though. Yo, between you talking about eating the paper and Buddy was talking about selling bathwater, bro. We cooked. Like this is a crazy chat, man. I need to like lock in. Bro was talking about flipping bathwater. Like we hustling bathwater in the big 2020. I almost said the big it's 2026, bro. That method done got patched. That method done got patched. Indubitably, man. The big 2026. It's a crazy profession to be into, though, man. Yo, low key, what if you drew Mario pregnant? I'm cool. Oh yeah, going back to the original question, I got distracted. Um, Yo, speaking, not that this has anything to do with what bro just said, but can I write with both my hands? Yes. I'm over righty though. I can write with both. I definitely can write with both. I'm more of a right-handed person though, as I was saying before. As I was saying before, let me focus on one thing at a time before getting too caught up into some of the small details. I need to go back to what I was originally doing, and that was trying to figure out how in the world I was gonna squeeze her next to Mario. There might be a little bit of overlap, but I'm thinking I could like finesse it to where there isn't. It was a lot of, we was having multiple conversations at the same time in the comment section. And let me scroll down a little bit before I miss some more things going by. I prefer right hand too, but I'm ambidextrous. I've been drawing impact frames and trying animation. Yo, thank you for the heart me too, Ice Dragon. What's good? What's good? I didn't mean to miss yo. What's up, man? What's good? Indubitably. But I'll just kind of experiment a lot, man. Mess around with shapes. And something that helped me a lot and something I've been trying to get better with, more consistent with, is just looking at really, really basic shapes. I mean really, really basic stuff. Stuff that you probably would overlook. Like really, really simple shapes. And just build on it. And just you gotta keep on drawing. That's the main thing. If you can just make it a habit to just draw consistently. Indubitably, indeed. Yo, thank you for the goats too, Kamikaze. Oh, yeah, I'm back here drawing Rosalina. Nah, this one is this is Young Drybones. I think that your stuff, I think you're lagging. Yo, Chad, ain't she lagging? Indubitably. You love to see it. Look at what we got going on here. Draw a square with a circle inside, with a triangle inside, and a vaginal cavity inside that. Can you follow me so I can get 50? My daughter is an incense artist, like her father. Wait. Yo, I'm a little bit confused what's going on there. I'm a little bit confused what's going on there, pal. Wait, say, yo, I sat there and see, I just read so many comments at the same time, bro. I'm just really back and I must stay focused, okay? Stay focused, okay? Stay focused indeed. Like I was saying before, I'm gonna have to like finesse it a little bit because I'm kind of getting so close to like the edge of the page. I clicked on slide because you said indubitably. Nah, not indubitably. That's what caught you. All right, I'm glad it was indubitably. You hear none of the other craziness going on because if they pull up the transcript of the live, it was all a yo. Thank you for the rose too, Haley. Legal? No, I mean, it wasn't nothing illegal. I'm going ahead and it was all in AI. Y'all be trying to call me an AI anyway. So you got to just double down on it, man. You got to become what they, how much for a custom. DM me. If you want like something that's like more just tailored to you. DM me. I don't really want to shade it that much for a dress. Want to make it to where it flows. Like I said, I can't really have her hand extend out fully how it usually does because it is a situation with the space on the page. Oh, he said, bro, it must said indubitably. That was the straw that pulled him in. He said, once I heard indubitably, he's like, I knew. Apart from ambidextrous nature of your indubitable talent, the way you keep up with the chat, and you should make a website to sell these. I've been considering it, man, because I haven't really been on like as on it. I haven't really been like listing a lot of these. I've been keeping way more of these in my personal collection than I probably should. It'll be soon. It'll be soon. I've been saying this for a while, but I've been kind of just in the zone and I just really have been trying to make stuff, you know. I haven't really been in a rush to really mass produce a lot of what I've been making. It's like a lot of my stuff. But I'm gonna get to a point where I'm a little bit better. I'm gonna get a little bit better at just kind of like stand more on top of you guys' questions and just custom stuff. Like I'm obviously putting this out here now. Like I'm not drawing no toes, no feet. Good at these, man. Yo, thank you for the rose too, Army. And I appreciate it too, Sue. But yeah, I'm gonna definitely be on it before y'all know it. It'll be some more just clear ways where if you're interested, you can like get different pieces. And I'm gonna make some prints that way more people can kind of have access to the stuff too. It's not just like limited to just the select. I gotta see. I don't make too many promises here. I gotta see. I gotta see what y'all thinking. What I'm kind of feeling too. What I'm kind of feeling with this one. Because what I was afraid of happening here, I didn't want for her dress to overlap too much with Mario. I kind of wanted for her to be able to like exist on her own over on this side of the page. I'm thinking I got enough space. I should be all right here. I should be all right, indubitably. Or indeed. I will say I'm gonna like draw in this other little piece of hair sticking out on this side. Just to find out her shoulder a little bit more. Just shade it. Just to find this out a little bit more. I haven't even done draw Peter Griffin. What do you call this style? I will call this style a form of scribble art. It's just kind of how I've experimented and made sense to just this style overall. I think I'm gonna make this seem a little bit more skewed in this direction. I'm trying to keep it to where her and Mario have their own like designated places on the page. Over here on this side. Indubitably, yo, what's up, Dan? Face reveal soon. Sooner than you can believe. I would like to find her hand out a little bit more. And read the full thing. It's amazing. Yo, thank you too, Cookie. I was really trying to keep it to where it didn't feel like it was kind of like overlap too much overlap, but it worked out good. What's the theme tonight? I've been leaning more heavily towards a lot of Mario stuff, man. I won't even lie to you. I won't even lie to you, indeed. Oh, just wait for no calls. Yeah, I was gonna say this one is a lot more just grounded in Mario, man. Somebody was telling me that they're dropping a new movie tomorrow, and I did one page at first originally on the other side, and once I got word they was dropping a movie, I kept having a couple people try to like reverse psychology me with Rosalina, so I went ahead and just said, you know what, cool. I don't think I've ever done this character before, but it made for a cool little switch up, indubitably. Made for a cool little switch up indeed. Can I buy this one from you? If you are interested in this one, DM me. I'll try to get back with you. DM me. I'm just kind of going through and just adding some finishing touches. It's overlapping a little bit with the fire flower, but what I'm going to do, like my solution to that, is as I'm like drawing in her dress. That's sick. I see Mario, but what is the character that I'm on right now? It's a character named Rosalina. Somebody else is in like the Mario world. I'm like drawing this little part of her dress. I was trying to do it to where it was like a little bit of like breathing space in between her and Mario. What's the sound in the background? It's like a little like fireplace ambience. Sometimes I might slow down and I might not say as much. I'm still here, but just with some of these designs, I'll have to kind of like zone in a little bit more than my usual. I'm definitely still here though. Definitely still. But this was one that came up. I was just kind of experimenting, buddy. Game, you bet. I'm gonna get with you as soon as I can. I got you. You know, one of the main parts of this one that I didn't do, kind of make it seem as if I didn't even give her crown. Let me see. Let me see. Let me just shade a little bit over here on this side. Now for one of the finishing touches. Not quite the finishing touch, but honestly, to make this one seem more like, or you know, I don't want it to seem like her dress is on fire, bro. It is just kind of like it got caught up in like an awkward place. It's an awkward little spot, but it'll work. All these people, they got access to the fire flowers. The whole Mario, the kingdom. All right, Jason, it was brief. Can't believe it on a Monday night. And dudes, indeed, man, indeed. I'll be here. I should be here at least. And if not, I'll probably throw a bunch of time lapses soon. I should be here though. I got like a little backlog I've been building up time lapse wise. I gotta like sit down and just get like some editing done. Indeed. Luckily that I already did her face and stuff. That was the more dangerous part, I feel. Usually like once you get the face done, everything else is kind of like, it's challenging. But the face is always like that's like where stuff is really rough. Hurry up, I'm trying to sleep. Oh, nah, Nico. No sleep for you, bruh. No sleep for you. She said, hurry up, man. Nah. This is some serious business. Normally by now I would have probably like 3 jawbones or somebody together, but nah. Her detailing is a little bit different, so I just gotta slow down a little bit more. Trust me, trust me. I'm thinking. Nah, she's not done. I'm gonna draw that little star dude that she be with. That little star guy. I don't know what Buddy's name is. You know what I'm talking about though. I think he's one of the little Mario Galaxy dudes. He's a little creature. Little Buddy. I'm trying to figure out what Buddy's name is, bro. All right. Focus up. What are the people thinking? The council. We almost at 70K likes. By the time I get done with this page, I want to get to the big 100K likes. Definitely tap your screen if you're enjoying what you see. Even though I'm not as on top of the chat as I was earlier. Once I'm done with Rosalina, we can kind of like kick back a little bit and ease up the tension. Yo, what you thinking so far, man? Like, what's everybody thinking? What's like the temperament like in the chat right now? Y'all just trying not to sleep? Where is Luigi Worm, man? He's gone. Luma. Is that bro's name? Luma? Young Luma. What y'all thinking, bro? Y'all don't want like radio silent on me. I told y'all to focus up, but y'all got a little bit too focused. Y'all got so silent on me. I said to focus up, and y'all had like the lock-in of the century. Y'all took me too seriously. I mean, I want to buy it. Everybody done focused up, zoned in, scooted forward on their seats. Can we see the inspo? Look up Mario. I'm taking like a bunch of different pictures for this one. That's the inspiration. Like I'm looking at a lot of different like Mario pictures. It's not like just one picture that I'm pulling from exactly. It's like a bunch. I really did scoot forward. I'm telling you. I said to activate your dead eye like we was on Red Dead Redemption, and y'all actually listen to me. Y'all can ease up, bro. Y'all can let go of y'all's breath. We cool now. Like the danger is done. The danger is done. The tension can be let go. It's good now, man. The danger is done. I had to like, the real question is, do I leave bro just with his legs? I'm gonna go ahead and give him his arms now. I'm gonna give little buddy his arms. I kind of want to, I'm not gonna lie, I drew Yoshi, but I kind of want to draw Yoshi again, y'all. I know. Y'all like, man, we already seen Yoshi. You can't get too much of Yoshi, bro. It's gonna be a Yoshi type of night. Smooth. That sounds amazing. I'm falling asleep. No, bro, you gotta wake up, Darwin. You gotta wake up. This is only the beginning of the night. I need you fully attentive, fully awake. No sleep, not yet. All right. This is what we're working with so far, y'all. This is what we're working with so far. This is what we're working with so far. We got Rosalina, young Mario throwing fire, even though he don't even got the fire power up. That's how much I got school though. Okay, you got school. All right. You good. You good, bro. I ain't gonna hold you hostage. I'm not gonna hold you hostage in the chat, bro. If you genuinely you gotta get out of here, man. I understand. I'm not gonna do Toad. I did Toad on the last one. I'm gonna do Yoshi again. Young Yoshi. Really, wait, before I do that. What time is it for me? It is about 2:11 in the morning. It is about 2 in the morning. So it's not early at all for me, or it's super early or late, depending upon how you look at it. Hang on, man. I gotta get like a really good, solid picture of Yoshi. I shouldn't have told y'all who I was gonna do. As a matter of fact, for me it's about 11. I see us stuff by the time, but I really love it. Yo, thank you too, Saint. It's 11 p.m. for me. Yo, Jason, what's happening? Well, I was looking for I was looking for some references for another character that I want to do. Definitely looking for some references for my guy, whomever he might be. Okay, gonna hit with the hey soon. We'll check message in the morning. This is fire. I appreciate it, Cookie. And it's 11:11. We just finished watching the Detroit Tigers game. Do I have Daisy? No, I didn't do Daisy on here. I don't think I'm gonna do Daisy. I don't think I'm gonna do Daisy on here. Yeah, this angle looked like her dress is on fire. I guess for the love of the game though. Should be alright. Young Mario, he's over here playing with fire. Show us the full thing. I've seen it 20 years. I appreciate it too, Saint. Yeah, I didn't really think that went through with the way that I positioned that, but it works. It works. But this one, I know that I've already drawn Yoshi tonight, but you can never draw bro too many times. You can never draw bro too many times. Do I play Roblox by chance? No. Is that what you be on? I remember like playing Roblox like back in the day as like a little kid and stuff, but I was always more of a Minecraft kid, to be honest with you. Like I'll play in passing with my friends, but I never really. I spent like a lot more time into Minecraft back in the day. Can I do a tutorial on drawing? I'm working on it sooner than later. It's an I and it's Yoshi. I'm working on it for sure. I'm gonna get something out where it's a little bit more clear into just the process. Everything is gonna be. I'm gonna try to make something that's more detailed, more grounded, instead of look at the shapes, look at like I'm gonna try to really do something that's a little bit more. You sick with it? I appreciate it too, Jay. I'm gonna try to do something that's just a little bit more interactive, more intuitive, where it's like I can halfway walk somebody through. Have I done any Minecraft drawings? Yes. I had this one that I made a minute ago, man. It was like one of my theme drawings, kind of how I did for this one, but it was a lot of different characters. I drew one of my favorite ones that I remember that I did. It was like an iron golem. At like to this day, that's like one of my favorite ones. That's like more recent. It was like an iron golem. Minecraft is, the funny thing about Minecraft, because Minecraft has that like block-like texture. Bowser, do I have favorite pens? Yes. On my left, I use like a red. I'll use like a blue Papermate 1.0 pen, and then on my right, I use like a regular Office Big Pen. I don't really use like nothing that's just crazy. Like you can use whatever you got. You don't really need like crazy materials. If you want to draw, it's something you build up. You build it up. It's a right hand dominant. I can tell. Yeah, I use my right a lot, but with a lot of these, I'll like lead with my left. By the way, you're doing good. Don't give up your dream. I support. We gotta support you. God is there by your side, believe it or no, for sure. And Bowser. I was on the fence with Bowser. I was either gonna do Bowser or maybe I gotta see. I gotta see. And show me Luigi. No, Luigi's gone. He's on the other page. I'm not gonna turn it. The art goes in. Oh, you're talking about like with the ice draw, but it was penciled and then Sharpie. But I'm saying like you can like use whatever you. The cool thing about it is like you can use. You don't really gotta like do it any certain way. You can continue with your passion wonderfully. I hope you success too, man. Like you don't really gotta like be confined with it. Like if you want to use Sharpies and all that, you can do that too. It's really your preference, but it's whichever way you choose to go in, it just takes time. It definitely takes a little bit of time. Right, man, super sick. I'm stuck, but you don't. Yeah, I've sold a couple of these actually, and I mean you might be stuck for the moment, but like I was saying before, you build it up. Am I gonna watch the movie? Maybe not immediately, but I figure I'll probably watch it eventually. But somebody was telling me it was dropping like tomorrow. I didn't know it was coming out. That was part of the reason why I went ahead and did this extra page. I was genuinely drawing Mario earlier because like I was doing it for the love of the game. But somebody was like, "Hey, the movie's dropping too." So this was just like an extra little bonus. I didn't plan on doing this one at first, but it was a little bit more spontaneous. Just a little bit more spontaneous. Yoshi look cool. Hey, thank you, man. This one's a little bit more. I wanted to come back to my guy. Do him justice, This Definitely do him justice. I'm going to sharpen the separation in between his nose and just the way that his head is shaped. So we have Salutes. Yo, what's up, Marvin? I don't know what that means, but I see you, man. He's my guy, too. In Canada in every color. That's what I'm saying. Yoshi's goated. He's always there whenever you need him. He pull up. Any dangerous situation, you can be in the most crazy. Yoshi solid. Kind of like Krillin. Yoshi is a solid dude, man. Yoshi is for sure a solid dude. Have you ever tried animation? No, but I've gotten questions about it. I've gotten questions and people that have kind of inquired to me. No, that's not true. I have tried animation. That's not true. Back in the day, I used to make these little like stop motion animations. I used to try to make these little like picture film with my Legos like as a kid, way back in the day. It's been like probably like 10 years or something now. I'm 21 now. And when life is born, you find a chance of happiness, use the opportunity to be happy again. Stop motion takes so much work. It definitely does. It definitely does. And it takes a lot of time. Work and time. And, you know, I still don't fully understand frames, but it's interesting because stop motion, it like laid the groundwork for my understanding of just frames. It was like, wait. Frames per second. I think that's what it is. The more frames, the more smooth the animation. And that stuff ties into gaming. Like the way people do is be talking about my frames are dropping, or they'll be like, my monitor is X, it's like X amount of frames. It's the same. I think it's the same logic. I think that it's crazy how all that stuff is connected though. But I think that it was cool like back in the day. Like, you know, like the little stop motion animation. I think it's a lot of kids that really doubled down on it and really have made some crazy stuff with it. You inspired me to use pens. I'm still getting used to it, but it's been fun. Freddy versus Jason. I'm glad you was able to find inspiration here, Brody. Definitely ride the wave of it. It's definitely worth it. Especially once your stuff sharpens, it's definitely worth it. Yeah, my little like just stop motion. I haven't really gotten into like art animation though, if that's what you meant. But yeah, yo, stop motion is not for the weak, bro. Stop motion is not for the weak. Especially if you're doing stuff that's more frame heavy. Yo, thank you for the heart me too, Tabitha. I've been doing flip books and stuff. That's another one. A flip book like where you redraw the exact same scene. I've seen some crazy ones of that, and then some of the flip books they get really detailed, and then keeping it to where it's still positioned properly and it doesn't look choppy. You gotta really have a lot of patience for that. I salute to you. I definitely respect it. Respect the game, the hustle. Yeah, like it was like some OG stuff, man. The stop motion stuff, crazy. But just going back to something I be trying to say here a lot. I feel like if you can really make a lot less you can make less into more if you really want to, depending upon whatever it is that you're trying to do. 100%. $100. His shell isn't really going to be as defined behind him, but I'm going to still try to get it to where you can see it past his arm. I'm going to use mainly red on this behind him. That way it's like a lot clearer that you're seeing his shell behind his arm. And look it up. I see you as a savant. I don't really know if I would fall into the savant situation, but I don't know. I didn't hit my head or nothing. It just was once I realized that I could, I just doubled down on it, you know. Who's your go-to character in Mario Kart? Man, I like to use Dry Bones. Dry Bones Toad. Who else? That's a good one. Who would I really use? I would kind of use a lot of different people, to be honest with you. But Dry Bones and Toad, usually. I might use Mario sometimes, too. I mean, I would use all kinds of different characters. Definitely a Savin, bro. I got into this because of the stick fight animation I watched when I was little. But what's so crazy about that stick fight animation is it was all kind of little things like it. I feel like there was a point in time where it was a lot of just animations just blowing up. You could just see, get into. Thank you for the heart coin too, Bitcoin. And that's a good word. But yeah, I've seen certain videos with the people with the Savant syndrome. I seen this one video about this dude, and he was talking about how like he got into this fight and he hit his head, and it turned him into like a math genius. It was crazy. This dude went. He was talking about how his like whole life changed, but for some reason, he became like really good at geometric math. It made him like he became like hypersensitive to a lot of stimulation in the world. It was interesting. It was an old video, but I've heard of that before. But I don't know if I would fall into that same category. And yo, thank you for the roses too, youngin. What's your Smash character? I'm gonna be honest with you, Jay. I've never really been like a Smash dude. But Smash got such like a mixed bag of characters. I'll probably use maybe like Mario or a Pokemon or something if I really was into it. But there's levels to Smash, bro. Yo, like it's like every single game has its sweats and fiends. But Smash got like a different breed of sweat and fiend, if you know what I'm trying to say here. And when I say sweat and fiend, just think like ultra tryhard. Like there's like, you know how in Dragon Ball, for example, there's power levels and stuff. Like you could analyze somebody's. He said, "I feel you." No, there's levels to it. Yoshi's another good character too. Like you could analyze somebody's player build and be like, "Oh yeah, that dude is like probably like a Smash professional." And I'll just be like, you know what? I sat there and I played like I was heavy in Mario Kart at a point, like on the old Switch. But once I hopped online and I realized there was levels to it. And I just said, you know what? Maybe it's time for me to turn a new leaf, man. Maybe it's time for me to turn a new leaf. I just slowed down, man. I was cool just playing. I was cool playing against my bros. My bad, I'm older than you. I mean, I didn't take it the wrong way. I realized there was levels to the game. There's levels to Smash. There's levels to Smash for sure. But look up the artist, Steven. Let me see. It went. My whole little stream chat just froze. Give me a second. Whole chat just paused on me. Hang on. You said, look, somebody. I mean, I'm crazy sounding. It was. I'm gonna see when I get off here. I'm gonna do some research on it. I think that's interest, like the Savant situation, but I don't. I thought I was nice in Mortal Kombat till I played online. That's what I'm saying. But online is like the ultimate humbler. You think you cold, bro, until you playing against somebody on like international servers. I thought I was cold on, bro. I remember back in the day on my 360. As a little kid, I thought I was cold too. Until I played against this dude that was really, really good at using Shang Tsung. For those of you that don't know, Shang Tsung has the ability to like transform into anybody in the whole Mortal Kombat roster. So if you're using somebody you think you good, theoretically this dude with Shang Tsung could transform into your character and whoop you with your guy, basically. Or your girl, like whoever you're using, whoever's your go-to. I thought I was go-to. Got whooped so bad I had to turn it. I didn't even turn the game off, but I was just so distraught. I was so thrown off. Like I've never seen nothing like it. It was a dude who was cold with Shang Tsung, and he also had the knowledge to be cold with everybody on the Mortal Kombat roster. I've never seen nothing like that in my life. This dude had like deep knowledge of every single Mortal Kombat character. And he was whooping everybody with Shang Tsung. I want to bid on Mortal Kombat 11 and X. I liked 11 and X. I feel like the one that I went the hardest in though was like there's been a few that have come and gone. Hang on. Let me not lose my train of thought real quick. Hang on. I like Mortal Kombat 9 a lot. That was like my introduction. 9, and I ended up going back. I feel like your style is math disguised as art. I mean, I can see that argument, like with the geometric aspect of it. It is very shapely. I can see it. But this kind of deviated from my more. I would make my omnilinear art that was a lot more line heavy. It was a lot more line and shape. It was like a lot. Like if you've seen my omnilinear art, it's like a way more polished version of this. You have to kind of just see it to be able to make sense of it. You said, please, let me see. I don't have any. Bro, he's gone, bro. You said, procrastinate. Bruh, nah, you can't see it. It's gone. I'm gonna upload it. I'm gonna upload it. It won't be gone forever. I just don't want to be flipping through my book, bro. It will be, I will put the time lapse out. If not tonight, it'll be up in the next couple of days. It won't be gone forever, I promise. Worm Luigi won't be gone. I somehow got too good at Destiny with 1v1 YouTubers. It's like, I mean, hey, you was cold on there. If you was nice with it, you was nice with it. And that's cool too. You was cold on Destiny. Ain't there two? I remember Destiny being popular on the consoles, but I feel like Destiny was like ain't that in the same lane of Overwatch and games like Halo and stuff? I was more of I played like a lot of games like, I got dabbled in COD a little bit, Minecraft, Fortnite, GTA. The main rotation. It was some other little bangers too that I might not be thinking of immediately. I played lots of Halo. Yeah, I feel off. You said, bruh, yeah, it's cold. You was on there, you was cold. You was on there cooking, you was cooking the YouTubers. Man, I had to hang on. I'm over here getting, it was something else that I wanted to do. One thing that was really gonna bring this one together. I found this picture. I'm gonna reverse it real fast, or I'm gonna flip it. And I'm gonna draw it in. I played lots of Halo. I might have read that one already. Hang on. Bear with me, y'all. Bear with me indeed. We had 85K likes. By the time I get done with this, and if you're enjoying what you're seeing so far, definitely tap your screen. Definitely tap. Definitely. Just bear with me. I'm gonna get started again. Just hang on. Mike Office, he's still AFK. Yeah, dog, I went AFK a minute ago. Missing in action. Missing in action indeed. Definitely tap. If you're enjoying what you're seeing, I'm gonna get back to it though. It was just a quick little in between situation. Quick little. Got school tomorrow, so I'm gonna go to sleep. All right, man, take it easy, Revamped. Grew up on Halo and COD, so Destiny was perfect for me. But Destiny's like it skews more towards like, when did Destiny drop? I feel like Destiny was around whenever the Xbox One first came out. I feel like I remember seeing it. It was like one of the first games that I seen before I really started kind of expanding away. I never really got into Destiny like it. I would like kind of dip my toe into the shooters, but I wasn't really like the kind of that would really play shooters like that. Not until Fortnite came around. Like some of the older Fortnite stuff. Kind of like, have first emote dance, and the emotes is where stuff started getting toxic. Emoting them, that's where stuff started going bad. Emoting and teabagging on people, bro. Spam crouching. That's where stuff got toxic. But I appreciate the toxicity of the game. So like I look back, like some of the funniest stuff that I've seen happen to me on the game, people was being toxic. But it adds to it, man. It makes the game feel a little bit more alive. I'm not saying hopping on there and saying the most crazy, absurd stuff ever. I just mean genuinely. You see somebody doing something that's just low-key for the love of the game. Genuinely toxic. I was no-scoping and hitting the hotline bling. See, I didn't even know it was that advanced to where they had dances like that. My first exposure, I feel like a lot of games kind of jumped onto the emo bandwagon a little bit later. That's definitely tough. I would kind of reevaluate my life though if I was on there. Somebody did that to me. I feel like Black Ops 3 had emotes pretty heavy too. I didn't play that much Black Ops 3. I was more like into 2. And even that was like kind of, I was so young. It was kind of like being a little kid. Bros Park Crab. Nah, it ain't no crab situation going on here. I've done little ocean sea life kinds of pages before though. Bros Park Crab. Hey, that's a new one. I'm adding that to the list. I hope you know that. I done got called an AI. I done got called an unk. They called me a low-key schizo. An AI, a unk, a schizo, an android, and now a crab. I'm going to make a list. Black Ops 3 trained me. Make a list of the names. It's insane. That's the first time I've ever seen it. Thank you, man. Yeah, crab is new. That's for the love of the game, though, I suppose. I'm Unc, I claim it. And that's perfectly fine. I think that there's nothing wrong with being an Unc, but stuff starts going wrong when people they try to hit me with it early. I ain't really trying to be like a Unc yet, man. I feel like I just kind of like I just need a little bit more time. Need a little bit more time. I can't be getting hit with that Unc slur. Not yet. Need a little bit more time, man. A Unc or an Android. I think I'd rather be called an Android, man, to be honest. If it really comes down to it. If it really comes down to it, indeed. And they're afraid of the wisdom. Yeah. Hey, shoot. I'm not really trying to be like that one dude, the My Time Has Come dude, man. It's a slippery slope. The Unc badge. You collecting the Unc badges. It's a slippery slope indeed. Hang on, man. I'm shaping out the outer layer of this fire flower. He's coming together. He's coming together. He's definitely. I wish I had this much patience and time. Well, I feel like I've been trying to, you build it up, man. You build it up, the more that you practice it, the better you'll get at it. I'm still very brain rotted myself, but it's something that you kind of just do a little bit every day. Do a little bit every day. He said, wisdom fears me. Is there a reason why? To be anti-wisdom. How often do I be replacing my markers? Red pen, blue pen. I'll usually replace these. It depends on how hard I go. I have some nights where I go really heavy on the ink. Then I have other nights. It depends. There's not like a solid answer. But I got like quite a few that are pretty much inkless now. I like to look at it like this, though. I'll be using like a nice amount of them. But I at least like to look at it like, I feel like it's better with me using them than they just collecting dust in some little office space or something, never getting used. Like even if it's not their intended purpose, you know. He said, whoa, it's like you're knitting with the ink. I know what to do, but for some reason, I don't be sending help. Well, should I hype this man up? Thank you, bro. And it was, thank you for the army too, Isaac. Thank you. We had 86K likes, y'all. Big 86. I was on the fence with either doing one of those little, like, chomper piranha flower dudes or... See, Bowser will be the most logical choice, but I'm leaning away from Bowser. W. Thank you too, Wisey. Perfect way to describe what's going on here. I'm kind of like leaning away from Bowser. Bowser will make a lot of sense with Mario and Dry Bones, but I'm kind of... He said do Peach. I did her on one of my other ones. The princess character I did on here was Rosalina. Yo, thank you for letting him cook in the finger heart too, Pink. Yo, what's up, intro? I gotta see. Maybe I'll do. Maybe. Gotta see. What do y'all think? Mushroom dudes? Well, even with Buddy, I did Buddy low key on my other one too. I might do Peach because I'm trying to do people that I normally would not do so much. But yo, thank you for the finger heart, the friendship necklace, and the rose too, Pink. Do Waluigi. I'm trying to figure out maybe. Let me see here. Let me see. I don't even know if I got enough space for Princess Peach. But if I don't have space for Princess Peach, I definitely don't got space for young Bowser. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna make it work. I don't. Cam, your Kamek Koopa, Donkey Kong. I gotta see. I gotta see. Let me see what I'm working with. I'm gonna like flip this picture before I get started on the next one. I'm still here, by the way. Maybe one of the little Spike dudes. That could work. I'm thinking. Hang on. All right. You don't even have a live gold. That's golded. That say low key. I'll be kind of just hopping on, man. I ain't not gonna lie to you. For the love of the game. I mean, this one I would like to hit 100, but I'm kind of we chilling. Do the green tube. I was thinking the green tube, but I'm leaning against it. I'm leaning more against the green tube on this one. But the way that I gotta like figure out a way to draw her to where it's enough space. Do Jesus eventually. I wanted to draw her to where it was like you could see it fully. Now, I mean, for the gifts, how do you remove it? You said, how do I? You have a lot. Well, that's the thing, Pink. I never even set it up originally. That's the thing. I low-key kind of just been hopping on here and just been trying to draw. Like everything else, it's been like a cool little like additional. I didn't really like go out of my way to remove it or anything. I never added it in the first place. How old am I? Oh, I'm 21, Jesse. Let me see. Hang on. Before I can come back to the chat, I gotta like make this to where it's ultra clear. What's going on here? Unk is the blue shadow and the red everything else. Mine is is it Failure Gift Man Respect? Mine is beater and I can't remove it. TikTok giving you the Sigma Aura. Sigma Aura is crazy. Yeah, I never even added it in the first place. That's the thing. I just kinda started. I just hopped over here one day and I've been at it, man. I didn't really set up all the other stuff. I mean, I'm not saying I won't ever. I've been kind of just in the zone. That was like my thing too. I'm not really. I set up my Etsy store, but I've yet to update it. I'm gonna kind of like just really sit down one day and I'm gonna update everything, keep it to where it'll be in time for sure. It'll definitely be in time for sure. Sigma Aura is crazy. Let's see. Said, Giddy, yo, I'm 32. This young man is not please tell him. They try to hit me with the status. Yo, thank you for the gold medal too, Pink. Let me see here. I think I overshaded her eye a little bit, but it's all good. They be trying to call me an android, a low-key schizo. Like, how you come on, bruh. I saw somebody in a cop chase. I can believe it. People do be getting into high-speed chases all the time. I didn't realize how common it was. People really be living, they be living crazy, man. I'm an unk, and the girls I work at tell me they thought I was 19. They thought you got unk evasion. And you flying the radar, man. I mean, it's a great thing that it hasn't hit, though. I think that's great. To be able to, like you don't really come off like an unk. That's smooth. That's wonderful. The only thing about drawing her more into this corner over here So everything is a little bit smaller. So I can't really be as generous with just my movement. But it's all good. It's all good. We hit 20, you straight unk to the world, dogs. Nah, they was caught, man. It's honorary, bro. It's honorary at this point. It's once you're labeled, there's no shaking that off. I'm 27, but thank God I have a baby face. Yeah, bro, it's working out, man. It's working out. It's working out. At least it doesn't. At least like you don't see it. Like at least you don't like seem like. I think that's a wonderful blessing. Not that like aging is the end of the world. And do you look at pictures when you draw, or does it come straight from the mind? No, usually with these, I'll be looking at like a lot of pictures. I haven't really reached the level of like intuition where I can just pull straight from the mental space. Incredible. Thank you too, Fernanda. Yeah, that's like some like next level stuff right there. Pulling from the intuition only. That's some like crazy stuff. People do it. I just haven't reached that level of mastery personally. I would love to. Maybe in time. Maybe in time. Maybe in time, indubitably. Yo, thank you too, Scarlett. And thank you for the heart me too, Zan, man. But yeah, I've been kind of just taking my time experimenting a lot. But I do think that something I always be coming back to is that I think that like what I found is that a lot of these pages, a lot of these drawings, everything is shapes. If you could just figure out like the shaping of it, you can usually bring it to life, even if it's off just a little bit. Even if it's just a little bit off. But yo, thank you for the league timer too, Pink. And for the dude so skilled. I appreciate it indubitably, man. I'm trying to get like the accuracy in her, kind of how I did for Rosalina. I wasn't really feeling Bowser out of everybody that I usually would throw into the mix. I wasn't really feeling young Bowser. So I opted for doing Princess Toadstool instead. Full government name. Full government name and all. That's sweet, man. Thank you too, Miguel. Interested in this live. I appreciate the rose too, Miguel. Let me see her. Now that her ear is done. I know what I was getting at before. Let me get this little. It's part of her hair. And you ever played Nintendo 64? Hold up, wait. Thank you for the Rosie and Rose being too, Pink. And I never played the N64, but I think that what I did was it was Mario 64 that was they like sat there and they made another version of it on the DS. I spent like a lot of time playing that back in the day, like whenever it was brought to the DS. So while I didn't technically have it on the N64 itself, I'm still somewhat versed in some of the games. If that makes any sense. If that makes any sense. Hang on, though. You should do Baby Mario besides Mario? Maybe. Oh, I gotta see. I'm just trying to get her hand right. Brick folds. About to say brick phones a little bit. When you say brick phone, you gotta elaborate on what you mean by that, bro. That might be a little bit before me. A little bit before my time. Might have been a little bit before I spawned in, bro. I've been told stories of like dial-up internet and those little wind-up phones. We should do pink and green sketches next. That's the thing. I don't even own like a pink and green pen. I usually kind of tend to stay more in the red and blue lane, just for the simple aspect of it. I like the simplicity of just using the red and the blue. That's been like my whole thing on here. That's been my whole thing. And I kind of I tend to stay more in the red and blue lanes as these come together. What a lot of people don't know is I've hang on, let me like hold this steady while I gotta make it to where her hand doesn't get overridden too much. I'm gonna like hold my tripod steady as I'm just shaping in her little amulet thingy. And or the TVs with the whole desktop set up at the back, you should try blue and blue. It'll look like a different blue or whatever. I remember sitting in between the front series of an Astro van, and my mom had the brake hard. Thought it was a brick. I've had like some nights where I might like do two of the same colors. I gotta just see. I've done like two reds and maybe two blues, but usually like my absolute go-to usually on these kinds of streams is red and blue. Usually. Hang on. I'm trying to make it to where it gives off the like illusion of being maybe like a pinkish color or something. I want to give you the pink and green pens. I gotta see. I do appreciate it though. I gotta see. Thought it was a brick. I will tell y'all my experience with like some of the older stuff is those like box TVs, like the ones that weighed like they were heavier than Mjolnir. Like if you ever try to lift one of those, bro, those like ancient box TVs, that was some serious business. But yeah, I know about that, man. I remember having like being a little kid and they had the little red, yellow, and white like plugins. I think Unc is allergic to change. And AI can never. It's not that I'm allergic to change. It's just more like I've kind of doubled down on the simplicity of the red and the blue. It's not that I won't never change. Just when the time comes, when the time is ready. When time is I've been kind of just trying to take my time, just really focusing up on one thing at once. Always ever try to do any cars? When the time comes, we want pink and green. Thank you. So I'm saying, man, it'll be sooner than you can believe it. Thank you for the oldies too, Pink, and cars. Going back to the cars question, I've done cars and stuff before. I've definitely done cars. I've done cars and planes. I do stuff like that more on occasion. That's not something that I usually do like every day. I usually kind of gravitate more towards like fictional characters and stuff that's in that lane. That's my usual go-to. But I'll have like one-off days where I might kind of dabble more in the direction of cars and just stuff that's a little bit more mechanical. I was born in '98. That's definitely what's up too. And you made an edit, indubitably. Hey, bro, but it be out kind of like little. I cannot draw my left hand. This is impressive. Yo, thank you too, King. Indubitably. I was kind of taking my detail with some of this. I was taking my time with some of the smaller details. I got like a little bit wrapped up. And celebrities, Rihanna. I've done celebrities before, but like usually I've kind of like moved away from like just drawing in people. I usually don't draw in people like that. That just isn't really like my favorite. If I'm really interested, I might gravitate more towards that again, but I've been more just on characters and just animals and stuff. I won't never say never though. I won't never say never. Let me get this to where. Just taking my time. Like the way your drawing gives depth. At this point, Jason, your drawings are impeccable. She's coming out so good. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Like I was saying, I was trying to figure out, like, she was holding an umbrella in this picture I was looking at. I was trying to make it to where it seemed like she was actually holding it. You know? Make it seem just a little bit more, like, alive in that sense. I'm taking my time with this one though, y'all. How you learn? It's a lot of trial and error. You have to start though. You need to start drawing. That's like the biggest hurdle to jump over. Once you get past that, bro, you gotta keep at it. You gotta keep doing you. That's like the more important part. And they're sensational. Sensational is a strong word. Carito, the Black Swordsman. Now take your time. If I didn't already say it, I appreciate the puppy gamepad too, Pink. Got a little bit like lost in the sauce. She was holding an umbrella on this one. I'm trying to do it justice. The layers. The layers indeed. But yeah, man. It's kind of like the small things though, this one. I'm trying to make it seem more curved. But I appreciate the wink, the perfume, and the heart puff too, Pink. Indubitably. Now that that's done, I'm going to get this to where it like looks like an umbrella, you know? It gives off that like, that feel like it's really some kind of umbrella. Make this seem a little bit more curved up here. It's the only pink gift until we get the pink scribbles. I respect your grind. It might be a little minute though, as I was saying before. It might be a little minute indeed. I haven't really made the jump, the stylistic change. I won't never say never. Kind of like the person that was asking about like celebrities and things. It gotta be the right time, you know. I'm not gonna promise. Peaches by Jack Black. Speaking of which, I'm gonna like make this seem a little bit more. I'm gonna have this kind of come down a little bit more. But yo, thank you for the heart puff too, Pink. Jujutsu Kaisen. Yo, what's up? Hey. What type of drawing is this? Live? Well, this one falls under like the however you would categorize scribble art. And that's usually what this one would count as. You know, I've actually forgotten to do like one of the main parts of her designs. And that's her crown. She's like a princess. Let me see. It's kind of like the small things on here. Yeah, and it just so happens it kind of seemed like some kind of how Rosalina's was like fire. It's not a good. It's not a good place to be standing. Put on 3D glasses, would come to life. Maybe. C. CC. Hey, it honestly might, bruh. You never know. You never know. I still kind of feel like this little page is missing somebody. I might throw in one of the little enemies. Like somebody kind of small. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna do a Goomba. But somebody else is kind of in the lane of the Goombas. The little Goomba people. Okay, here's how it depends you run through a day. Not as many as you would think. Ultra Instinct Goku or pink and light blue with a little purple will be sick. Now, I don't really be going through as many as you will probably imagine. Hang on, man. This one still is. I'm missing a little something. Definitely missing something indeed. Still, I want to do like some more of the little like the little enemies. To really kind of like finish this one off. It's kind of like the small things. You said I mess with. I might do like some little Dragon Ball stuff. Hang on. I'm looking for just some different references right now. What time is it for me? It's like 3 in the morning on the dot right now. It's 3 in the morning. The birds, I think the birds just woke up. They outside my window chirping and yapping. Yeah, it's like 3 in the morning on the dot. They were outside my window camping. Am I in Michigan? No. You said 301. I mean, you type, but to be fair, you typed that out whenever it changed. Hang on, y'all. I'm looking for some more little people to do. some better Michigan. 9 on the dot for us. Well, I was gonna do this little design, but I don't even know if I have like the proper space for it. I'll make it work. How long you been posting on TikTok? I've been posting on here. I want to say it's been a couple of years, but I only started going live on here like a couple months ago, like August. So it hasn't really been like an insane amount of time, but I've seen kind of like the gradual growth over here. I've had like a little gradual surge. It's been a lot more of y'all that have been interested in watching me do these late night sessions than what I like imagined at first. I've never seen a master scribbler. You didn't do that? Stop lying. What do you mean? Like position bro to where he has like a little bit of space. I don't want for there to be too much overlap with young Yoshi. There can't be too much overlay. What this one's gonna, I was kind of trying to figure out the direction I wanted to go in as far as making this little guy spike, like the way that his back is positioned. He got like a lot of spikes on him. I know detention desk hated to see you coming. Nah, man, believe it or not, I really didn't start drawing this way until a little bit later. I would make these little, whenever I was in school still, I would make these little like intricate line designs on my papers. But my teachers were always really cool about it. That was kind of like what kind of made me even, that's what made that eventually turn into this. But this didn't come to me until a little bit later. But nah, man, it wasn't anything like this. My teachers were always extremely supportive, like really cool. More cool than what you would think. Yo, thank you for the heart. Like I had this math teacher, she was like, I would have these really, really like, it would be some very, I don't even know how to explain it. Look at my omnilinear art though. If you look at that, that's what I was doing on like my little school papers. I can't even make sense of it. Just I'll make these little line designs. I'll have like classmates and stuff. Just kind of we would all be distracted, not doing what we supposed to be doing. But it was something. It was definitely something. But yeah, my omnilinear art is closer to what I was making when I was still in school. This is kind of just like a deviation of that. It's a little bit more refined. But it's all lines, I feel. Everything is lines. I was really fighting for my life to make sure Buddy didn't overlap with Yoshi. I don't think y'all understand. I don't think y'all understand how serious this was. It's crazy. Yo, thank you too, Tested. But nah, I wasn't really scribbling on the desk. I would just fill up my papers with lines, Spatial. Nah, I was making sure. I've had some times where I might not plan out the space that well, but I was making sure that they wasn't overlapping. That would have like drove me nuts. Like I would have been looking back at that when editing, and it would have made me mad. It's like I knew I could have spaced it out a little bit better, but this one worked out. Even if I had to make Lil Buddy a little bit smaller than how he usually should be. He'll be all right. Lil Buddy. Now that this part is done, the next challenging part is gonna be shaping in his shell. Since I didn't do Bowser, this is kind of like, this is a little Bowser basically, just to make up for the space I didn't do. That just barely. He said, nah, not Moggin. That's crazy, Pete. I would like to get to the point to where it's maybe I'll keep at this and just seeing how far I can push it, you know? Just like the technique. I like the rawness of these. They're not really perfect, but they're mine. And that's like part of the reason why I've never really been in a rush to like sharpen my movement. Because the moment that it becomes too sharp, too clean, too precise, it's like it takes away the life of what made these so much. They kind of made them fun in the first place, you know. You ever think about tats? I've gotten a lot of questions about tats. Tats was never really my intention, to be honest. Tats was never really like the thing that I felt like a strong pull towards. I'm like, if it really came down to it, maybe. If it may be one day. But I didn't really start this with that in mind. But I'm sure, like I said, if it's meant to be, I might embark on some kind of little side quest where I might be in somebody's little tattoo parlor, doing some little tats here and there. Just seeing what happens, maybe. Maybe. Make this spike a little bit more defined and pop out more. I'm trying to make it to where it seems, Larry, did I see your last question? Ask it to me again. I might have overlooked it, I ain't gonna lie to you. Might have got away from me. Might have gotten away from me. I don't want to get too personal, but was wondering if you make good money from this. I do e-com, so I'm curious about the other online guys. No, I don't really like make like crazy. Not from this. I kind of do this more just like my own little thing, you know. But no, I'm not like some like billionaire baller. You know what I'm saying? TikTok, bro, crypto. Nah, ain't nothing like that. Anyways, this one. Yeah, thank you for ARP 2 Pink. Said views, yeah. Now for the main thing, the main missing piece. The main missing piece. The main missing piece. The main missing piece. The thing that's gonna really pull this whole thing together. Are y'all ready? I need like a drum roll or something. We had 94K likes. How did you learn this? This is something that I just kind of discovered that I could do. Yo, thank you for the rolls too, Carlos. We need like a drum roll, man. Have you always drawn with both? I didn't really discover this until like relatively recently. This is something that's gonna be so simple, but it's gonna really pull this one together. Yeah, scribble art too. And if you're looking like for the name, tap the screen. Absolutely, we had 94K likes. This one's really gonna bring the whole thing together. This one's really going to bring this one together. We need everybody tapping. I want to finish the page off strong with 100K likes. I think that it's absolutely doable. Before I get this next reference pulled up, definitely you gotta see talents like this are just really not like that I kind of be putting out there like that. This is just more as my own little love for the love of the game kind of thing. I'll be selling these some. Some are like my individual pages. me zoom in. I need everybody to lock in, man. Everybody lock in. Do a Fortnite one, bro. Maybe eventually. I considered it. I gotta see though. I gotta see. I need this is what's really gonna tie everything together. It's really going to tie this whole thing together. Something so simple, but something so memorable across the games. If you're really locked, you're gonna immediately know. You're going to immediately see it. I need everybody to get focused. Stay focused. But I want to finish this one off strong. We had 95K, 100K likes before I move on to the next subject. This one was a little bit more spontaneous. I see you with the Mario characters. Indeed, I knew what it was from the eye. I know, but this is such like something so simple, but it's really gonna tie this one together. I think that, like, you know, as I'm going back re-editing through, this one was gonna be a challenge to like edit up. But I can't wait to see like the time lapse of it. I think that's what's gonna really kind of tie everything together. I think you said just a mushroom. Nah, bro, don't be sleeping on Buddy just because he's a mushroom. You know how many crazy situations the mushroom has got me out of in Mario. So meticulous. Young Toad, nah, he ain't Toad. I did Toad on the last one. Young Toad, ain't nothing like that. I did have some other little like simple designs that I wanted to do, but they had nothing to do with Mario. This is kind of like something else once this one is done. I thought it was either Toad or Mushroom. Young Bowser. I don't think I want to do, but I'm not really feeling Bowser on this one. They've got the same eye. That ain't fair. Oh yeah, I mean he's a little bit smaller to be fair. This design right here. Little Buddy ain't making the cut for the page. Little Buddy Toad. I like Toad's design. Toad is a cool character too. I won't even lie. Toad is tough. Toad is a solid dude. He got the same vibe. I would have guessed it was a mushroom if I knew the proportionate somewhat. Or if I knew it was proportionate. I got a little bit worried. I thought that like I miscalculated the size that this was gonna be. I watched for 100 minutes. It says this is memories. Nah, man, this is like nostalgia tied into how deep you think you know the games. I be forgetting a lot of things too, though, to be honest. Like I be forgetting like some of the main points. But what usually it'll like refresh my memory seeing some of the reference pictures. It's like I'll be like, okay, I kind of have like the aha moment. Like once you see it, it's like, okay, I get it. It's like I get it. Mushroom Man from the Mario Brothers. Nah, not the Mushroom Man, but it's one of the little consumables. Zelda characters next. Do one of all the famous horror movie killers. I've done stuff like that before. That's a little bit more Halloween centered. I have a lot of time lapses and stuff up that have stuff like that. I don't think I'm gonna do that tonight, but I've definitely had like Halloween slashers. This coming Halloween season, I'm gonna really go hard though. So hold that idea. I have a lot of stuff up from this last rotation, this last cycle. But definitely, I'm gonna really go hard this coming season. It's like we have this next cycle of Halloween, spooky season is peak. I love the fall. Like I love that little time of the year. Like the change in the leaves. That's what's really peak. Like you start seeing like the turn into the orangish colors outside. It's Native American stuff. You know, I've never really done any like outright Native American stuff, but I've drawn a lot of like, I believe North American bison. I've done like a lot of the what is it called? The national parks, like Yellowstone. I've done a lot of bison drawings and things, and just buffalo in general. That's not the exact same, but it's still something. It's still something of relevance, you know. You said it'll be lit. I've done some stuff that's kind of in that lane. I have like a lot of nights where I'll like lean more into just wildlife and the wild parks. That's like one of my go-tos, like the wildlife parks. Is Raising Cane's worth it? I don't really eat Raising Cane's like that. I've always been more of a Zaxby's guy. But it ain't really nothing. It's not really too much against Raising Cane's. It's more just like what I'm in proximity to. Yeah, if you can get it right now, get some. As a matter of fact, bro, you got to get us all some. Yo, anybody, what y'all thinking? Is Raising Cane's the moves right now? Do Trump? This is crazy. Y'all thinking, man? What y'all thinking? Bro, if he's volunteering as a tribute. He's volunteering as a tribute. He's offering y'all some. I've literally never seen this before. Welcome, welcome. Bro's making the ultimate. He's trying to get us right with some Raising Cane's. He's trying to get us right with some Raising Cane's. I'm more of a Zaxby's. I used to be a Chick-fil-A guy, man, but I've turned a new leaf. I don't really be eating Chick-fil-A no more. Where you from? Ain't no Zaxby's up north. Well, there are Zaxby's in Kentucky. There are definitely some Zaxby's. But I come from Louisville, Kentucky. All right. For the moment we've all been waiting for. The moment that everybody, I just got me some Taco Bell. Yeah, your stomach about to be in shambles in about 30 business minutes, bruh. Yeah, go ahead. Yo, we gotta, can we get like an F in the chat for bro's stomach, bro? You about to be cooked. Taco Bell can be the move late at night, but if you got somewhere to go, oh no, absolutely not. Yo, we gotta get an F in the chat. We gotta get an F in the chat for that man's stomach. You about to be in shambles. Like, it's a given. It's a guarantee. Stomach about to be on 1 HP. Literally 1 HP. Med kit needed. W. All right, we had 99.8, 99.9. All right, 100. All right, we just hit 100. All right. I see how it is. Y'all doing y'all's thing. W indubitably. My favorite on here is probably Rosalina. I thought it was gonna be Mario, but this one was mad experimental for me. This has got to be my favorite out of everybody. Maybe her or Yoshi. I'm always gonna be a Yoshi Glazer. A Yoshi. Oh yeah, and I can't forget Young Dry Bones either. He's in the cut. He's holding the bone in his hand. I'm gonna be honest with you, Silver. I don't know why it censored you, bro. But since it censored you, I guess I can't even say their names. I'm a Yoshi Glazer. Nah, I am too. Thank you for the confetti too, Pink. Dang, I just ripped the page. Nah, I didn't rip it. Yoshi Glazer. Yoshi and Dry Bones. They both go hard. I had an evolution that I wanted to do. I had a Pokemon in mind, like a whole evolution line I was thinking of. How is bro drawing 1-for-1 picture copies with scribbles? They're not like 1 of 1. They're a little bit off. They're not like 100% perfect. But everything is shapes. I had a couple of Pokemon that I wanted to do, like a whole evolution line. I might do a few. I gotta see, but this is one that I had the idea for. Noibat. He said, just draw Noivern. It's funny you said that. I'm not doing those bats, but it was another set of I'm thinking you might be onto something. Hold that idea. I like that idea. Adventure Time. I'm gonna draw some bats, but I don't know how you sat there and out of the whole decks, you sat there and guessed a couple of bats. Not the exact ones that I was gonna do, but I like that idea a lot. I like that idea. It aligns with some. I didn't think about that. Noivern. I forgot about young Noivern. For sure. Noivern is like Gen 6. I remember that generation because that's like the last gen that I really remember even playing. I played through it with my younger brother. Out of all the generations, I think that everybody got like their like go-to. That's my guy. He got a cool design. And he's a dragon. He got a cool design and he's a dragon. Like you can't really go wrong with that. You can't go wrong with like a tough dragon design. Let me get this off of my. Everything in shape's real, but I still struggle with some things. I mean, yeah. I mean, honestly, Kendra, it's what comes with it. I mean, I'll sometimes struggle too. Like you'll struggle with shaping. Sometimes, I mean, yeah, everything is shapes, but sometimes the shapes are more complicated than just the usual circle or square. I'll just be saying it just to try to simplify it down. Because it's one of those things where if you overcomplicate it, it'll make it worse. Everything is shapes, though. Everything is shapes. I should be trying to like. That's how I try to make sense of it in my mind. If you recognize the shapes, it might get a little bit easier. Might get a little bit easier. Do I be knitting? Believe it or not, Silver, no. I don't really know too much about knitting. People be kind of comparing this to knitting. Knitting and cutting steak. Are you multi-platform? I am multi-platform. I have I'll be posting time lapses over here, and I'll also be posting time lapses on like YouTube and Instagram. Definitely a multi-platform though. I'll kind of post my time lapses everywhere. I got like another batch I was in the middle of editing through. A couple of live streams that I've been kind of like, I haven't really been uploading these as soon as I get them done. I kind of like to just sit on them for a little bit. And imagine if you were only on TikTok. Well, the only thing about it, I mean, it's cool, but I've seen people kind of have to like get Thanos snapped for nothing. So it's kind of nothing that's guaranteed, you know. Not in like a fear-mongering kind of way. What about it? It's just you can just get obliterated for nothing. Not saying that's what's gonna happen. Not saying, but it's kind of like it's a gamble always. It's a gamble. It's a gamble. But yeah, I don't really know too much about knitting. When I think of like knitting, I be thinking of like grandparents thought this is fake. Yeah, I'm not capping with it. I'm not an android, an AI. Despite the allegations. Despite the android allegations. That would be crazy though, for some type of way. It's just like two different people sitting there. All right, I'm gonna draw left, you draw right. I have the red pen, you have the blue pen. Like I'm over here doing like a little bit of movement. I got like movement. I got movement down on the left, you got movement down on the right. And split. I don't even really go into all that, bro. That's pushing it. And what about graphic design? It's so smooth how you doing that. I've never seen anybody do that before. Well, graphic design, like I've been trying to just navigate the space. There's a lot of stuff coming out right now. I've been trying to just figure out a way to make something that's just a little bit harder to take the human element out of. Like we have machines now that can mass produce everything on a pin drop notice. I'm not necessarily anti-AI. It's just we're dealing with stuff that's never existed before. So I've been trying to just really make it a point to just make stuff. I'm not against graphic design, man, But my thing, before all else, I'm more of I just want to make stuff, Hopefully that's not like mass producible. I've never seen anybody do this either. It's quite scary. I mean, it is scary, but I'm not saying it like let's be fear-mongery. Let's drop everything. I'm not trying to propagate fear. It's not a good state. But like, I think that right now, our most valuable asset, I guess you could say, is just the actual element of being human, Not like a let's get super philosophical or let's go there unless y'all want to. I think that the one thing that really sets us aside, I worked at a print shop as a printer. Graphic design guys were a beast. No, I mean, I don't doubt that. I don't doubt that at all. I just think that are you a lefty? I'm more of a righty. I'm more of a righty overall. I lead a lot of these with my left, though. I lead a lot of these with my left. Now I'm over thinking about it. I wasn't really thinking about it like that. But I got that idea in my mind. I'm like, dang, wait, right, left, right. Zoom back. So you the first one to guess it. Yeah, he's a little bat. He's definitely a little bat. My guy's definitely a little bat indeed. I was leaning more towards the bats. I had a couple more that I wanted to put onto this page. There was another one that has a really cool design that I like. Or it's a few. It's definitely a few. Hang on, man. I forgot his name, Make him spit fire. He ain't that cold. He's kind of not that strong. I forgot his name. Sound intelligent like a leader, not a follower. Thank you, Daniela. We need a vulture next. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. I'm not making this one more grounded in real life nature, but I gotta see. I gotta see. I gotta see. I got to see. Young Pikachu. No, Pikachu. Pikachu is not making the cut. Pikachu is too typical. I've done him before though. Absolutely, he's like Charizard. He got the Charizard effect. It's like thousands of Pokemon, thousands. Pikachu is my dog, but he gotta sit this one out. He gotta take one for the team. He gotta take one for the team. Gotta hit the Noibat, man. I got it on my shelf. And can you draw from your imagination? Do always in the reference picture, if that makes sense? No, it absolutely makes sense. I've done imagination drawings before, but they're nowhere near as sharp. Like I had one day where I was trying to draw a Magikarp from my imagination. It wasn't that bad, honestly. I think it's something you gotta build. If I had like photographic memory though, that would be like, yo, that would be such a cheat code. Photographic memory, just immediately recall. You're basically like a superhuman. I could probably do a little something, like a little design or two. They just might not be as sharp as if I was like looking at pictures or just drawing from something. Especially whenever it comes to stuff that like is a lot more, I guess, involving anatomy and stuff. Like that's where I start kind of pushing it. It's like okay. So I got a little bit of work to do. It's such a crazy lineup of Pokemon to be drawing right now. Young Zubat. The whole Zubat evolution. Zubat ain't really that cold, but Crobat is tough. See, I have photographic memory, but faded. It's hard for me to draw from imagination. I think that that's hard to do that anyway. Even if you have like the memory for it, just to be able to see something and immediately recall it. That's not easy at all. It's not easy at all. And there's always like so much that we're taking in. We're like sensory. We're literally like sensory machines. I like the bats. Yeah, the bats go hard. The bats for sure go hard. Most definitely. Drop some philosophy. Shoot, I don't even wait. What are you thinking, bro? Can I draw your profile picture? No. Shoot, I wish I had something to give you. Some philosophy, dog. I need some philosophy too. What you thinking? I wish I had the answers, bro. I wish I had the answers indeed. Cause what'd be so crazy about like some of the anything that compels you? Shoot. My mind, of course, is going empty right now. But if you let me come back to it, what am I drawing right now? Well, I'm drawing in some bats from the Pokemon world. I'm drawing in a lot of different little bats. Think like super bats. Super bats indeed. This is kind of strange because I haven't really done his wings. You see bro's extended mouth. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him right though. I'm gonna get him right. This isn't gonna just stay in that weird uncanny zone. Yo, could you imagine you in a cave and you see this? Like, yo, you don't even see wombat? Is that a little bat or what's that? Is that Shifu? Nah, that young Shifu. Nah, that young Shifu. That's Buddy from Kung Fu Panda, right? I'm kind of like, I have some days where I try to. One thing that kind of gives me a hard time though is I've seen people do it, but where they'll like simultaneously kind of like do the two at once. Like when I start trying to like think about that, that's where like I kind of hit that weird mental wall. Like I've done it, but that's where like my understanding kind of fades a little bit. Like on a lot of these lives, I'll usually alternate between the two. Have I done Zapdos? Of course. And Socrates, Plato, and Aristotle. I don't really know who the first person is. It's in my night. I've never seen by or even talked about my artistic thoughts. Socrates. I was about to say I have no idea. Like in my classes, we briefly touched on it. But the funny thing about the philosophy stuff is yo, like if you're not careful, you can kind of you can think yourself into like existential crisis, you know. I've had little moments where you can kind of you can go down the rabbit hole. It's like, wait a minute, man. It's like you know what? I will tell you something and I'll try to explain it in a way to where it makes sense. It makes sense because it's been a while. But the craziest thing that I learned about was this idea of something called the allegory of the cave. And the allegory of the cave is basically the situation. The allegory of the cave is basically the Matrix movie. The way that it works is there's these people inside of a cave and they're looking at these shadow projections on a wall. And basically the shadow projections on the wall is all that these people they know. That's their reality. But their whole reality is being controlled by these people. They're like the shadow masters. I don't know if that's what they were called. But they were using fire to pretty much put these projections up on the wall. And that was their reality. They didn't know that they think they're trapped. I think Before I Am, you just spit. It drove me crazy. You 13. Yeah. I haven't like went down all the rabbit holes and all that because like I said, it's a great way to kind of all the philosopher people, they be crashing out and expiring early. It's something to look into though. Look up the allegory of the cave. It's a cool little. If you're interested, I'm sure there's somebody that could really make you start questioning reality on that. But that's a good one. If you're interested, like I said, if you're not really trying to have an existential, say Young Plato. I don't know who it's by, but it's somebody. But say going too soon though. Yeah, it's a great way. Yo, thank you for the heart me too, Lance. But it deals with just perception and reality and the mental. It's kind of like the mental space and navigating it. It's really layered. It's something that you can't really. It's hard to stay surface with it. It's one of the things that really stood out to me. I'm not like the most deep, like philosophical person ever. Philosophy be crazy, be mind twisting, and yeah. But another word, yeah, it does. It's a great way to be thinking about. It's thinking. I think there's real bliss in ignorance for real. Like there's something. I'm not saying let's stay ignorant forever, but there's serious bliss in it. Like there's there's a value in it, bro. It's kind of like, wait a minute, man. It's like, wait, if you, it's a slippery slope. And it's like, wait a minute, okay, that's how you end up. Okay. Yeah, it's from Plato's Republic. Yeah. Yep. I can definitely believe it. But I seen a dude giving a lecture on it one time. I'm paraphrasing. Yeah, it's something you have to paraphrase though, because like I said, if we really sat down and got into the nitty gritty of it, I don't even know if I fully understand it myself. Aside from just the comparison to the Matrix movies, but even the Matrix movies, I don't think that I fully understand. There's like a lot of like connections and messaging in it where it's like you got to sit down with like a professor or something to really get the ins and outs that you might be looking for. It's something you can't really just gloss over. I really enjoy philosophy. I think that it's cool to. It's cool. I think there's like levels to it. There's levels to it, and whenever you really sit down with people that can break it down, I think that I'm kind of more. It's levels to it for sure. And I don't understand half of that stuff, to be honest with you. But yeah, man, I do believe in God and all that. I think that there has to be some type of catalyst behind our existence. But not to like go, I don't want to go super far into like existentialism and stuff like that. Because like I said, I don't want to scare anybody away. I don't want to scare anyone away. Be comfortable by your own answer. Yeah. And psychology is interesting as well. The Truman Show, and it was eye-opening. But be comfortable by your own answer. I think they're trying to make comfort of just, yeah, everything, man. But absolutely. Absolutely. I had another little person I wanted to put onto this page. Hang on. Bro me. Themselves, all of them. I think that like when you really think about how many, I mean, I don't know, the way that there's a lot of things, there's a lot of things that had to go right for everybody to exist. Woobat. I'm not gonna move on to Woobat just yet. Hang on. Hang on. There has to be some kind of catalyst, even if, I mean, everybody might disagree on what the catalyst may be, but so many things had to align perfectly for all of us to exist in the moment. Like there have been billions of people on the earth that have kind of came and went. Absolutely, I think there's more. There's a lot more to everybody than what is on the surface. Whose baby mama is it this time? Man, it's a lot of, baby mama analogy is crazy. The baby mama analogy is insane. Yo, this pod is gonna be crazy. Yo, we went from talking about hustling baby. We went from hustling bathwater to deep philosophical discussions about like religion and existentialism and real philosophy, bro. I think that the nature of these lives is so funny because I can never gauge where they're gonna go. My favorite part of the allegory of the cave is when they come out of the cave and their brains go overdrive. But that's the thing though, it's like sometimes your brain going overdrive, it's like you, and I mean it's not like just an abstract, I think it's everybody to a degree. It's like how much are we really equipped to handle? Even with the way that our brains function, like our brains filter out so much. Like, not to get too like it's crazy or there's a lot more going on around us than what we perceive, right? Like our brain is a natural filter. It filters out a lot of the world. Like there's a lot more than just what we see, what our senses can even perceive. Do I know whatever? I didn't mean to change it up. Nah, it's all good, Eves. Apparently there's more people alive they never die. I don't know. I don't know but I think that stuff is really insane to even consider and factor in and think about. I'm not saying it's like I'm not saying this to be like a what's the word? I'm not trying to sell anything. Our senses are, there's a lot more than what we can perceive. Normally at least. But yeah, that stuff is insane. That stuff is definitely insane. I think that there's a lot more to us as people. I think that people have, like, even with intuition and stuff. I've heard crazy stories about people and their intuition. Though I've heard these crazy, insane stories. What always blows my mind, people will be like, man, it gave me a bad feeling, and turn around and something really did happen for real. Like, I think that we have sharper senses than what people realize, man. I've never had any crazy stories like that, but I hear people tell me stories all the time to be like, yeah, man, XYZ, relativity is relative. I think intuition is an example. When you say relativity is relative, I don't even know, like, what does that even mean? Like, what does that? You have to align. Yeah, I've heard people tell stories, and you hear the things. You hear, it's like, I don't know either. That's what I'm saying. I'll see something and I'm like, I don't know what that means, bro. Red is reddish. It's like I have no idea what that means in the grand scheme of everything. Genuinely. I wouldn't even pretend like I don't got the answer this way. Like everything has different perspectives, that's all. But it's all relative. Yeah. That makes sense. And I seen something else, how there's no objective reality. Like we all perceive reality differently. That tripped me out too. My phone might die. I'll be back. Yeah. Phone, the med kit, bro. That's real. Your phone on 1 HP. It'll be all right. Somebody get that man's phone a med kit, bro. Somebody please get that man's phone. I done did that, but indubitably, man. Indubitably indeed. Yeah, but that stuff, yo. See, you got to be real with the philosophy stuff, because like I said, I think it's cool to think. But it's kind of like, how many people really want to leave the cave? Like if you really had the chance, like just think about it. You spoke on people leaving the cave, and they couldn't handle the surface world. What was really out there, like what was outside of, you know. I don't know what's out of the cave. Cool. Hey, I appreciate it, Carl. Those creatures you create are real. These little Pokemon, once you wear the glasses, you can never take them off. Yeah, unfortunate. Yeah, 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 yeah. That's why I think that, like, yeah, once the glasses are on, you can't put them off. Even if you it's cozy and comfortable, safe in the cave, but bravery gets you to experience new things. Yeah, but it's like as with like many things, I think that it's intention. Like, are you like we all be like, yeah, man, we got to get out of the cave, but are people really equipped to leave Nexus Rat Boo? Nah, I was messing with a lot of the bat Pokemon on this one. I was messing with a lot of the bat Pokemon. But yo, I think that that's funny how that works though. I think that this disillusionment and like I think it's so funny. Like the more you read, the more you realize how much you don't know. And that's like the conclusion I came to when I tried to briefly get into like just philosophy and all that stuff. You're incredible. You low key I've been to 10 countries, but I've also been homeless. So you've already like you've seen the highs and the lows. I'm not really well traveled. Yo, thank you too, Pancake. And Bats and Cave allegory. Love these little. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Literally. How do we? Yo, what the heck? Good connection. I didn't catch that. That's funny. How in the world did we? I was doing this before this whole conversation. That's crazy. That's crazy. What the? You picking up on? It's almost like that's wild. How that worked out like that. I didn't make that connection. That's a crazy. What are the chances? All these bats. The subconscious is powerful. No, seriously. That's crazy. I didn't put two and two together. That's a great catch. This was the theme before we ended up getting to the cave connection. That's tough. That's almost scary, but that just goes. That's another example. Everything is connected to some degree. Everything is connected. Chat manifest. Facts. What's going on? But the fact that this came to be before we got to the cave. Your name is Jason. That's a legit name too. I'll follow you for like the universe brought me here. Yeah, I'm about to say that's a crazy connection. That's a crazy connection. I didn't even make that. That's tough. It's absolutely tough. I do think there's a lot more to us. And in my little like trying to even dip my toe into some of that philosophical text. Even whenever I was in high school and stuff, I had a teacher. She tried to like explain some of that stuff to us. I was in it, but it was during the lockdown. I was low key out of my mind, probably on Fortnite or something, bro. Not paying attention. But she would, you pick up little bits and pieces. You pick up little bits and pieces. That's cool, actually, but it probably takes forever. Not as long as you think. Not as long as you would think, honestly. Not as long as you would probably think. I think that is, they brought us together for this conversation. Nah, in a twisted way, though, honestly. That's a crazy coincidence, though. Seriously, we went. That's tough. Like I'm still trying to wrap my head around that. Like I'm kind of at a loss of words right now. And I don't think that it's like a matter of mediocre necessarily. I think that you gotta think about. I've become more familiar with doing these with a little bit more speed. Okay, I had another little one I wanted to put on here. Yo, what's up, Estrada? What's good? What's good? Indubitably. Let me close some of these tabs. That way my stuff don't blow up on me. Okay, now. I had another little evolution line that definitely was making the cut here. Just a bunch of little bats. But yeah, it's like everybody says they want to leave the cave, but how many people really want to leave the cave? I'm not like a propagator of the Matrix, bro, but I'm just, just that honestly. I'm just saying, I'm not. Even if you did take your time, Rome was not built today. No facts. You said the bats, indubitably. Indubitably, indeed. It's this other little bat Pokemon that I want to do. He came around a little bit later. What was the name of the dude that traded and wanted to go back to the Matrix? wait, what? The dude that traded and wanted to go back to the Matrix. I've only seen the first movie. So if that's somebody from one of the later, I don't know. You gotta enlighten me. I don't know what you're talking about. You gotta enlighten me, man. Gotta put me on. Yo, like I'm kind of taken aback because I'm thinking that the earlier conversation that was just kind of get people off they. You said how, and that's me after learning about this. Yeah, I don't even know if I can say Buddy's name because it's strange over here. But yeah, that. But it's so funny because we can talk about these things now, and it doesn't really nobody bats an eye. And surely we're not the only ones out there. That stuff goes so much deeper. I'm afraid. That stuff goes a whole lot deeper in ways I think that we probably can't even comprehend. The Bob Matrix, the dude who designed the fake Marilyn Monroe. I definitely leave the cave given the opportunity. Yeah, I can respect it. I can definitely respect it. But got lost. He got lost in sauce. He see fake Marilyn Monroe. He got caught up, man. He was in a goon jutsu, bro. That's a prime example of getting caught up in a goon jutsu. It's tough, man. It was Cypher. Let me go back to the cave real quick. He said, wait. He said, wait a minute. Yeah, it's yeah. Let me go back to the cave real quick. It's tough. But kind of how one of y'all mentioned though, it's kind of like even if you are kind of surface with it, once stuff starts making sense, it's harder to go back to just that. You can't really revert back. Chikorita? Nah, this one isn't really Chikorita. Chikorita's a little chicken, but wait, no, Chikorita's that's like a green one, right? This is somebody else entirely. I'm doing a little bat Pokemon. Another little bat Pokemon at least. I'm trying to focus on getting his little. That's my boy Noibat. Oh yeah. See, I'm glad you caught on. Going from Gen 1 bats to Gen 6. It's a crazy jump. It's a crazy jump indeed. Yo, but hey, bro, anybody that's here, even if you want to say anything, don't get off here at home and start overthinking and kind of drive yourself crazy. In the end, it all has to work out. I'm not trying to be the guy that I want to be like, yeah, man, I was watching Buddy drop Pokemon and I was forced into disillusionment. Yo, don't think yourself crazy, bro. Essentially, the cave is the same thing as the God Tree from Naruto. Yeah, it is. Yo, it is. Yo, that was something I sat on for a while. Obito in his Genjutsu realm. Madara wanted everybody to be able to live their happiest life inside the infinite dream. He wanted to cast the infinite dream world. It's all connected. See, that's a great. I'm glad that y'all. Man, that was one of my favorite things about Naruto. How Obito literally created the dream world in his little Genjutsu realm. He was living in the dream. And he and Madara's solution to that, because there was so much pain in the world, was to cast the infinite dream. Literally casting. Yo, thank you for the goat too, Alicia. Bro, Naruto is so tough. I'm glad that's a good connection. The OG Genesis story is about trying to convey the same. But it's are you really alive if you're living in an infinite dream space? Like, do you really want to live in a world where are you, you know, yo, low key Naruto was real philosophical too. I love Naruto as a show, even to this day. The forbidden fruit of knowledge. Yeah, and then once they ended up eating it, they could cast the infinite dream. They can cast the infinite dream, the infinite Tsukuyomi. Naruto was cold, bro. Especially literally, yo, that's a crazy little. That's tough, man. That's extremely tough. All that stuff is connected, though. All that stuff is connected indeed. Let me see. Let me see. He's a little bat too. Worm Luigi. Oh man, honey, you asking? Can't be no good if there isn't bad. Yep. Everything is it's duality. It's like the night and the day cycle. You can't have one without the other. It's like they go hand in hand, bro. I be trying to remember that sometimes. Worm Luigi. Worm Luigi is a figment of your imagination, bro. I'm telling you. Bro, you must have seen Worm Luigi. He's a figment of your imagination. Worm Luigi never existed, man. It's a figment of your imagination. I'm working on just getting some of his little, like, leg shapes done. Something similar, yeah. Oh, y'all talking about the text. I don't really know too much about the text. I won't even lie to you. But that's like a whole can of worms within itself. It's a whole can of worms indeed. I'm drawing little bro's feet. His toes. Gotta shape them right. Gotta shape them indubitably. I know story is not scripture, to be honest. Yeah, I couldn't really sit up and tell you that much at all. I wish that I could, but I won't even lie to you. I'm not that locked in. Not that locked in. Get this other wing shaped in fully. Agreed? Agreed. Get this other little wing shaped. But yeah, I think that philosophical stuff has a really cool. I think that it's cool how a lot of that stuff is interconnected, and then once you do start kind of unpacking certain things, you can't just return back to just some of the old ways. And something else I seen some old dudes say you can't force disillusionment. As a printer of books, I knew it was the first book ever printed. I did not know that. That's a cool little fact. Yeah, the philosophical aspect of it. Young. Let me see here. Now that Noibat is pretty much done, I think that I want to do Noivern now too. To really kind of tie together this little family of bats. Without a bat, you will accept Batman. This one. But you know what's so crazy about the connection to Madara and just casting the dream space. In Madara's mind, he was doing everybody a justice by locking them in the infinite dream world. And Pink Batman would be tough. And you said, what is a Noibat? He's like, these are all little, it's like a lot of different Pokemon. It's a lot of different Pokemon designs. These are all little bat Pokemon that live in caves. These are all little bat Pokemon. That's cool. Spectre. Is that like another little Pokemon too, or is that something else entirely? You said make young Batman. Demon 8 or Demo 88. I don't even immediately know what that one is, bro. I don't immediately know what that one is. Let me zoom in a little bit more. You think the human race will ever travel to a different reality? I don't know. To be honest, bro, I don't know. With stuff like that, I don't know because I don't even know if we understand this reality. You know, I consider I don't really. I don't know if I'm equipped to really answer. I don't know. I don't know though. There's so many aspects of this reality around us that we don't even understand fully. So before we up and jump to somewhere else, I don't know if it would be a bad idea to at least make sense of this world around us first. It's a lot of, bro, chill. Have you ever drawn yourself? I haven't. We travel to a different reality every night when we dream in our sleep. Even with that, like, I don't know. that's a good question. I just wish I could. I don't know. With a lot of the stuff, I genuinely see. Yo, you asked me the reality question. I think that my stuff just glitched out on me. They go, man. They gonna turn off my internet or something crazy. I don't know. I wish I knew though, bro. I wish I knew. I wish. And I think that I said it, but I don't know if I really expanded on it. If I have drawn myself, it's been so long. I might do something like that eventually. Is it lagging for anybody else? I think that I'm good now, but are you lagging? I was like, well, I had to like pull it up on like my computer to make sure it was still up and going good. Oh no. Oh no, and it's lagging now. Yeah. He said we back. Oh nah. You guys think we might be flying too close to the sun. All of a sudden we start having these philosophical debates and the live stream starts glitching and lagging. Oh no. Flying too close to the sun on alternate reality stuff. Well, that's the thing, like I don't know. I don't know. But I seen this dude. Yeah, I don't know. Yo, we gotta come back to this. Like I said, there is something. There is, yeah. Hang on here. Bear with me. Jason needs a baby mama to see the dark side. Bro, don't be putting that on me, bro. Yo, please don't be putting that on me, G. Oh, nah. Yo, please don't. Do not put my bad. Bro, don't even play. Do not put that on me, please. Yo, that's a crazy thing to put on somebody. Say, yo, hey man, he needs a baby mama to see the dark side. Oh nah. I rebuke that more than the Unk allegations, bro. Yo, they're crazy. Thank you. Not putting it on you. I just got two baby mamas and see the world crazy. Yo, that's probably where like your philosophical insight came from. My philosophical insight came from just overthinking, bro. But you have like raw experience to pull from. Yo, he started. Yo, it's tough. That done drove you to like deciphering reality. That's tragic. It's tragic and it's real. It's real. Oh my goodness, though, bro. Please don't put that. Yo, I seriously, that's life. Yeah, that's a slippery slope, man. Maybe you are on the dark side. Hey, maybe. It's insane. I appreciate it, Cody. Let me see. Let me see. I'm trying to draw a little Noivern. Noivern is another little dragon. But these are all bats. Who am I drawing right now? I'm drawing like a lot of different bat Pokemon on here. It's a lot of different bat designs. Just little cave bats. Stuff you might see living in a cave in the Pokemon world. I started with the whole little Zubat evolution. And then I moved on to Noivern and Noibat. I'm thinking that I want to do. It's some other bats that exist in the Pokemon world I might put on here somewhere. I got to figure out where I'm going to squeeze them. Tap that screen for Noivern indubitably if you're enjoying what you're seeing for sure. I do appreciate y'all. We hit 100K tonight, man. Y'all doing y'all's thing. Definitely doing y'all's thing. I'm trying to get his little color scheme right. Used to watch Yu-Gi-Oh! I never seen my draw like this before. And, Yu-Gi-Oh! Comes up a lot here. But I was always more of, I watched Beyblades and I also watched a lot of Pokemon. Or it wasn't even that I watched it. I would play the games. I would like watch it in passing, but my thing more, I was more leaning towards the games. I like the games a lot more than the shows. That was like my pull. You got the picture, your copy. Yeah, I'm looking at like a reference picture for this one right now. It isn't just completely off of the dome. It isn't just off of the dome, indeed. Off of the dome would be crazy work with this Noivern. But he's like a bat dragon fusion or something. But I didn't really get into Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! People be asking me a lot about the Yu-Gi-Oh! Characters. Yu-Gi-Oh! And people that are just in that lane. But the cool thing about it, I've been leaning more in the direction of cartoon characters. There's always so many. There's always going to be an abundance. I joined Black and White, so I'm basically with Gen 5. Man, I'm like you. I started with Gen 5, but what I did was, instead of going forward, I went backwards. And man, that was like one of the best decisions I think I could have made. I did play through Gen 6 and 7. But like playing through the older games too, it gave me insight. It gave me like a little bit of insight. Like I could just appreciate everything else more. I'm a little bit more fond of the older games. Like I played through Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Those were some of my other ones. It was a fire show. Beyblades was sick too. But even with the Beyblades, I remember just having the little spinny tops more than I do the actual show. I remember going to Target and stuff and getting them. I remember Pegasus, and there was a dude named Jenga. It was a dude, he wore blue and his name was Jenga. I went back and did the emulators. Yeah, the emulators, great. You could just have it. And then being able, like, sometimes I love the games, but they're a little bit slow. So just being able to just speed it up a little bit, you can just play. Great experience. 10 out of 10. I seen somebody say they sat there and brought back some of the new games. Not newer, the older games to the Switch. I think, and it's like new stuff that's up right now. Very great, very great. I like another one that I enjoyed too when I was playing through it was Fire Red. In chat, y'all remember when Fire Blaze ruined the plastic stadiums at recess? Wait, when Fire Blaze? Wait, elaborate on that. I'm OG, but yo, I'm a little bit confused. Put me on. Your nostalgia stories. I'm curious. I'm gonna make this wing sharper. I feel like it should be more grand, considering he's like a giant. Seems like he's actively, you know, just with the way that it's postured and positioned. It needs to seem like it's moving actively. Kind of like something you might really see. Charizard? Oh, no. Not Charizard. Charizard's cool, but not on here. Not young Charizard. Not. No, we're not doing that. I'm drawing Pokemon, though, to be fair. But this is just a different, like a different sector. We going a little bit beyond the surface of them. Some stuff you might normally see. Don't tell me I'm trying to guess. You never will. You're not gonna guess this one. Nah, you're not gonna guess this one. If you thought, nah, you gotta lock in. You gotta lock all the way in, bro. You gotta use like 103% of your brain. What do you mean about that? I know who this is. No, you don't. You're never gonna guess. I'll bet it. Yo, don't be cheating. No chat GPT either. Don't be chat GPT. Yo, bro, this ain't a collaborative effort, bro. You can't be. Don't be asking that. Yo, it's not a collaborative effort. Y'all were cheating and asking. Y'all consulting with the experts and asking chat GPT. It's done. You can't do it. Can I get? Yeah, I'll give you the Gen 6. I seen you say you started on Gen 5 and went backwards. You might not know what this one is, honestly. To be fair, I get it. It's a lot of people that kind of seen you say you went backwards. I experienced this one because I sat there and played through with my little brother. I love Gen 6 too. I won't even lie. I won't even play. I only know Gen 5. Yeah. You might not know this one, then I'll tell you. I will tell you. I know who it is. Hey, somebody else drop it in the chat who you think it is. Or who do you know it is? I know her. I had a bat in mind that I wanted to do from Gen 5. I'm going to try to find like a good reference for it. I like Noivern's design. Your skills are insane. Thank you too, Edits. I really enjoy the way that Noivern is coming together on this page. I'm trying to make it to where he seems textured and dragon-like or something. He seems mad textured. How did you figure out you could do ambidextrous drawings? Well, overall, I'm going to start this off by saying this. I'm more of a right-handed person. But for whatever reason, like I could always write with my left. So I just kind of doubled down on it. And upon me trying to draw this way, it helped me make sense of the shapes I was trying to do. Best nostalgia probably renting movies from Blockbuster. I have like brief memory of Blockbuster, I feel like. But I kind of came around. The most memory written that I was doing, we would go to something called the Redbox machine. I don't think they still have those even available and up anymore because everybody kind of just rents online. But we would go to the little y'all remember the Redbox machines? At a point, they had them everywhere, but they kind of, I guess, went out of business because people probably wasn't going to them. Lunala. No, this one isn't Lunala. It's a good guess, though. It looked like a flying bat structure creature. The Redbox machines. Go up to the, Noivern. It's exactly what it is. Noivern. Going up to the Redbox, renting out some movies. People hated on Gen 5, but after the new Gen, people said Gen 5 was goated. Gen 6. I was like, Gen 5 was my introduction. I love Gen 5, bro. Like, as a kid, that was such a crazy standard. But it did its own thing. People kind of want what's familiar at first. It has to grow on them. You got to give them time. I get it. People want it. People want this. Like, if your frame of reference is Gen 4, I could see how you might not like Gen 5. Or Gen, whichever generation is Soul Silver and Heart Gold. Because those are cold too. But I liked it. I still do like it to this day. Your favorite was Zorg. Yeah, Zorg got a cold design. Like the red and the black. Golded. Then its shiny is even colder. Golded. So that's a solid pick. I just like the yin and yang dragons, man. Akira, extremely solid. Like they was in their bag with that generation, bro. It's a lot of other generations too that are solid. They was especially cooking, yeah. It was cooking. It was in their bag for real. Without a doubt. Without a doubt, without a doubt. This is what we got so far. I think I got one more line I want to put on here. One more line. One more evolution line I'm going to do. I think this evolution line is going to be the finale of the night, y'all. I think this evolution line is going to be the finale of the night. Zork and Zora. I remember it was a dude in a little house. He sat there and like turned his life around. He was a part of Team Plasma. And he would give you a little Zora. So it was in one of the Pokemon Black games or one of the Pokemon White. It was something like that. He'll hook you up though. He'll get you right. He will hook you up. Fantastic. I appreciate it, man. Okay, I got one more evolution. One more evolution. Let me zoom in a little bit more. I feel like I'm forgetting something, like some evolution line. I'm gonna do one real fast, but I'm still missing something here. And it's gonna. There's like some little evolution line that I feel like I'm missing. What are like some other little bat evolution lines, y'all? I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna do everything. We were talking about Gen 5 and I got one immediately that came to my mind. You got Zoro. I like Zoro, but I'm not gonna put bro on here. I'm doing stuff that's more like lining up with bats. Think like cave Pokemon or something. Think like something you might see chilling in a cave. Posted up in a cave somewhere. I was thinking like Gligar. I think I know what you're talking about, Jay. It was something like that. I was thinking like a Gliscor or something. But I don't know, is Gligar even like a bat, bro? What even is Gligar? Is Gligar a bat? That's a bat, right? I don't even know what like is that. It looks like a bat, I guess. And I think. Hey, let me see. Let me get done with this first, and I'll kind of reevaluate. I'll see. I'll definitely reevaluate. I'm trying to figure out why would you even. He's a bat, but he's still in dark. That's what I was thinking. It's been so long since I done Zorua, so you might have been here. I don't even remember when I did Zorua, bro. I'm pretty sure I done did him before. If I sat there and see the time lapse, it might jog my memory. If there even is one, he might be one that I never even have done yet. Like genuinely. Genuinely. I gotta get his wingspan right. I like this little bat aesthetic, and I think that it's so funny the way that worked. I was doing this bat page completely unrelated, and we ended up getting to the allegory of the cave. That's like the highlight of the night. Seriously, I might be tripping. I don't think you're tripping because he looks like a bat, low key. Imagine how talented you have to be to draw both at the same time. Yo, thank you too, Dion. Dionys. Let me get a little buddy's design. My favorite episode was the Eevee evolutions. Even that, man, I did this. That's like, speaking of the Eevee evolutions, that was like one of my most ambitious pages I think I've done ever. I sat there and I put like all the evolutions around a singular Eevee. That was like my craziest page, or one of my craziest Pokemon themed pages I think I've done ever. I did like the whole line, bro. And in me doing that, I realized there ain't even a dragon evolution for Eevee to this day. Got all the evolutions, all the ones except a dragon. I think that it would have made the most sense to introduce it when they brought the fairy one in. Now for little buddy's other wing. Try to make it seem kind of sharp and angled. They need to steel and bug type evolutions. I didn't even know that there wasn't like a bug Eevee. But even with those, I mean, I guess is it too late? What do you think? You think it's too late for them to add like a dragon or something like that maybe eventually? Is it too late? I did my guy. That's a Woobat now for a Swoobat. For a young Swoobat indeed. Gotta make sure I keep enough space for bro. Draw Pikachu. That's a. I'm not gonna put Pikachu on here. Pikachu don't really match the aesthetic I'm going for. He's cool. He's cool, but I'm not feeling bro. Cool, but I'm not. I guess Gliscor is a little bad. He got the same little aesthetic. I gotta make sure that I leave some space for Buddy though. Let me make it to where it's not overly crammed. I'm gonna put him down. I'm gonna put Gliscor down here. The train says hello. If y'all can hear that. You see your favorite was Snivy, but Oshawott second. Now there wait. There isn't any now, but would like to see them add other types. I see it by now. I like Snivy. I mean I like Oshawott too, but I think I'm leaning more towards Snivy low key. But yeah, I say Snivy absolutely goes hard. I like both of their designs. Samurai's cool, but I really enjoy Superior. Or I think that's what bros call it, Superior. Like, wait a minute. Yo, my little Gen 5 knowledge is fading on me. At a point, I could like, we can go Pokemon for Pokemon, man. I gotta have my little annual playthrough again. Snivy goes hard though. But out of all of them, man, I'm gonna tell you, the one who gets no love is like Tepic. Bro gets no love, none. Negative. He's kind of mid. It's kind of mid. How many even are there? Snivy was the weakest though. Bro, it don't even matter. You can sometimes it ain't even about brute strength. It's strictly for the love of the game. I guess if you, it just depends on the kind of player you are. I just like the little leaf snake thing. And how many are there even? Tepic was the favorite and the strongest. That's pretty solid, bro. I'm glad that's more for you, bro. That's more for you. I feel like I might have used him more like in one of my runs or something. Maybe. I probably have used him the least though, to be honest. I probably use Samurai the most. I think that Snivy is my favorite. personal. Personal. Sometimes it ain't even about the most efficient way to play. It's just, hey, you gotta figure out the way that works for you. As long as you're not like toxic stalling. So that's awesome. Thank you too, Jessica. I was a snobby main though. Yo, what's up? What's up, EMDA? What's good, indubitably, man? What's good? Sometimes you gotta do stuff strictly. You gotta do stuff strictly for the love of the game. Strictly for the love of the game. I'm waiting on the horror monsters. If you want to see something that's a little bit more like Halloween-esque, I've done all kind of characters in that lane. I don't think I'm gonna do no scary characters today. Or just horror characters. I got like plenty of time lapses up though, if that's what you're looking for. Plenty. Horror characters, horror themes. You might have to scroll back a little bit, but they definitely are. Definitely. As I was saying before, somebody asked me about it earlier. I'm thinking that this coming Halloween season, I'm going to go a little bit harder with just horror characters and horror themes. Stuff that might come up. And just that fall aesthetic. I'm really like betting on this fall. It's going to be crazy. Crazy. Or maybe we find this style. Well, I was experimenting a lot with shapes, and I just wanted to draw. And I kept that this way because it made sense to me. That was one of the main pulls. I just kind of doubled down on it because it made sense to me. But for this theme, I'm drawing Pokemon, but I'm sticking more to Pokemon that are bats. It's a lot of bat. That's like the whole theme. That's like what I'm going for. It's a lot of different little Pokemon. I think that I'm gonna have his wings kind of. Have it to where it's like flap downwards, like it's like mid motion, mid wing flap. And for Halloween, Chandelure, Frankenstein the Bride, and did anybody guess the last Pokemon? I happened to like look down. Well, I'm not gonna do Gengar on this one. I'm sticking more to like bats. And going back to Chandelure. Chandelure is even tough. My thing with Chandelure is I don't think I'm gonna put Chandelure on this one. I had this one night where I was doing a lot of ghosts. Like a lot of like ghost Pokemon. And I drew in like the whole Aegislash line, and I drew like a lot of like just ghost. I think Chandelure was on there, Aegislash. It was a lot of little Pokemon. Most definitely. It's just when a Swoobat it is. Gotta be Lunala. I like the piece you do, keep it all the bats. Yeah, I'm kind of leaning more towards the cave situation with this one. It's like a lot of bats. The Pokemon you're drawing and their nasty plot move was annoying. Yeah. I don't know if I've ever like used a Swoobat before, but I just remember it was like a psychic bat. Spammer. You ever draw any skulls? I have done skulls before. Actually, I've been sitting on this time lapse that I was in the process of editing where I kind of like went into that. I had a point when I was getting on here and I was doing stuff that was a little bit darker in themes, but I slowed down on it. I slowed down a little bit. I've done skulls and stuff that's a little bit darker. It depends a lot on the night, man. It depends a lot on the night, but I've definitely, and I'm gonna have something that I did recently coming out where it's more like grounded in that lane. One of my all-time favorites that I made probably recently. It took the turn of more. It was more. It had that like Gothic cathedral feel. But yeah, I've definitely done stuff that's in that lane before. Depends on the mood you're in. Yeah, exactly, exactly. I didn't get it. And favorite Eevee though, Greens from Argentina. This, uh, wait. Favorite Eevee evolution of all time. I gotta say Jolteon. Probably Jolteon for sure. The electric one. The battery and how do you get into these? Espeon. That's the ice one, isn't it? The one that got like the ice abilities. You pick up on these through just experimenting. Okay, I'm gonna crash. Hey, take it easy, RPT. Take it easy, indubitably. I'm gonna show off everybody that's been done so far. Let's show off everything done so far. It's a lot of bats. That's what I'm going for. Umbreon, the psychic. That's a solid pick. And it got a cool design. That's the pink one, right? Umbreon. Now, I think this is gonna be the last. The bats. It's fire. Watch your live for a couple of days. I appreciate it, Denver. I had one more line that matches the bats that I was going for on this one. It's the bat aesthetic. I think I'm gonna put it over here. There's enough space. Zoom in a little bit more. Hang on. I swear it's one more. Are you talking about bad evolutions? If you could think it, I might put it. I might not though. I don't want to over cram the space. If you could think it, I'll put it. I want to do just enough. But this page is a lot more grounded than bats. Umbreon, Dobro, now it's so shiny. Do you keep all of these? For the most part, I do, kid. I'm gonna make more of a point to like list more though. I won't gatekeep everything. Even though I've been kind of gatekeeping with a lot of these recently. I'll put up a little bit more and just I got like a lot of questions, a lot of inquiries. This was gonna be a pretty like once you see his little face, the design is gonna make sense. It's just like getting their little faces onto the paper. That's usually the more challenging part. I feel. Everything else it's hit and miss, you know. Gliscor? Yeah, no, this one is Gligar. Gliscor is the evolution, I believe. Gliscor is the evolved one. I was looking for... I'll come back to Gliscor. This is Gligar, though. I knew it. I was really leaning into that bat theme. This was an idea that I had kind of sat on for months. And the time was now. And it's so funny how it worked out. Because the timing was perfect. The timing was absolutely perfect. But this one is a lot more bat themed. It'll be wild as a tat. I definitely agree. That isn't the first time it's came up here. Tats and stuff that's all in that lane. I don't think most would be cool with me got like double head, double tattoo gun, scribbling. But maybe, for sure. Yeah, you sit down for your tat and somebody pull up. Oh yeah, I got you, bro. And he got double tattoo gun. It's kind of pushing it, man. It's kind of pushing it. Let me see. I'm gonna keep kind of rounding out his little face. Make sure that you can see in full detail. Gotta get Brody right. I'm still, man. Y'all was calling my Luigi a caterpillar or a worm hunter. Tongue out, sold it, worked out so well. The tongue gave it away. Pikachu? Nah, this isn't young Pikachu. So it's an interesting guess. It's a part of the same world, but nah, not young Pikachu. It's not a bad guess. More than anything, I want for this one to be right as he's coming together. We in. Let me get that little shoe right, or his foot. He ain't got on those shoes. I guess using to his crazy Haunter. And I started Frankenstein. You posted on your page last year, so clean. Hey, thank you too. And kind of what I was telling you before, man. It's like I'm gonna this coming Halloween cycle. I'm gonna try to go a little bit harder than I did last year, but absolutely, it's gonna be a lot more Halloween stuff coming, and just fall themed stuff in general. I'm doing a lot of characters and things now, but it's gonna be. I'm gonna try to get more experimental with it. So if you enjoy what you've seen this last rotation, this last little this last Inktober Haunter, I don't think I'm gonna do Haunter, but it's gonna be a lot more to come for sure. I think I'm gonna do Young Haunter. That Frankenstein one was so random, but I love that one too. That was extremely random. It almost seemed out of place. Do I be selling these? Some, yes, but a lot of them I don't list. I kind of keep them for my own collection. And when I do sell them, I'll usually sell the individual page itself. It's gonna be some things that are coming up, some listings. In time. For sure. Somebody was asking me about a crab or something earlier. To me, Gligar, it has a design like a crab claw or even a lobster or something. Something that's in that same lane. He got the same aesthetic with his little claw. And where you from? I saw you draw Ben 10. I'm from Louisville, Kentucky. And I did draw Ben 10. I had a page that was themed around a lot of the Ben 10 aliens. I didn't draw all of them, don't get me wrong, but a nice amount of them, definitely. I was trying to brainstorm with the chat that night. I was trying to have people give me some cool little aliens to do. I'm not as well familiar with Ben 10, but I do remember seeing the different variations of Buddy on Cartoon Network back in the day. Ben 10 got a million different versions. He done been around for a minute though. Dude has definitely been around for a minute. This is kind of where it's a little bit awkward. It's hitting the edge of the page. It's all right though. This claw might be a little bit smaller than that other one. I'm gonna expand it a little bit more. Now for his actual wings. I don't want the end of his wing to be touching my original Zubat that I started with. It seems like he's really flying or something. This is just some cave. This is some cave stuff going on. I ain't gonna move yet. He's not done. My guy is not done. I'm gonna sharpen this little point over here too. My guy is not. Okay. This is young Gligar. I wanted him to kind of feel like he was kind of just chilling too. I'm still gonna do Gliscor for those of you that are still watching, 100%. Is there any evolution line that y'all think that I'm immediately missing? I'm gonna do Gliscor. Who's another bat? Who are the bats? I feel like I'm still missing somebody. My mind is going blank on somebody. I'm looking for the bats. Any bat Pokemon. Maybe not though. Maybe I'll just leave them off like this. Let me close some of these tabs. I got a million tabs open. A 1 million tabs. Lunala. Lunala is cool, but is Lunala like a bat? You know, I'm looking for stuff that's more like bat centered. I'm going for a particular theme here. I might save some for another time though. To be honest, I won't overly cram it. What I'll do is I'll just kind of save. I might just save some bats for a different day. Some more bats. What I need to do now is put Gliscor in a way to where it's enough space for Buddy. Psyduck. Psyduck is cool, but I'm not gonna do Psyduck on here. He don't really match what I'm going for. I'm doing bats. Any other bat Pokemon you could think of. Gliscor got a cold design too. Like I don't know who designed Buddy, but they was in their bag for real. He got a cool. He looked like mystical or something. I could really envision bro living in a cave. Make it to where his ear doesn't blend in too much with. And what's your sign? I'm a Scorpio. Let me get the rest of his ear shape. I just wanted to get him to where he feels as alive as the others on here, you know. Like he doesn't seem out of place. Let me. Yes, but not in their other evolutions. Lunala is the only bat for that evolution. I think I'm gonna leave Lunala off of here. Lunala's cool, but I'm thinking stuff that's more grounded. Like I don't really think I'm looking for like a legendary. Lunala is a little bit more grand than what I'm looking for. I'm like looking for stuff that's kind of. You can really see it living in like a cave somewhere. I mean, Lunala, you probably is in a cave, but Lunala is like celestial. You know what I'm saying? Like Lunala is kind of grand. I'm looking for stuff that you might, if you just genuinely was, I don't know, red. You were just in a cave somewhere. You were just venturing through a cave, and you for some reason, you're, you know, Lunala. I mean, I'm sure red is probably seeing Lunala on a regular basis, but that dude caught Mewtwo. I'm looking for stuff that's a little bit more low key. Stuff that's a little bit more just down in the cave somewhere. I was a little bit concerned with making sure that I had enough space over here for his wings, his wingspan. I don't know whose design I like more between Noivern, Crobat, and Gliscor. They was cooking. Zubat is cool too, but Zubat I don't think is my favorite. Let me get this to where he is. Like define his head shape. And he grinded below key moody. Noisy. Thanks, bro. That drawing takes the stress away. He said grounded, grounded but low key moody. That's tough. It's extremely tough. But I'm gonna just no comment. Sometimes I don't even know what to say. I just immediately. That's what I love so much about That's Tough. That's Tough is such a neutral thing. Gotta make sure I get his claws. His actual claw shape. I'm gonna make his claws dark, but I'm not gonna make them that dark because his wings, the actual shade of his wing color is a little bit. It's a little bit darker, so I'm gonna make it to where I want his wings to really be visible. When we start doing this, gave the bat some lobster claws. That's how he's depicted. That's how he got for real. He got lobster. Yo, yeah, don't be hating on Gliscor, bro. Gliscor is cold. He do got lobster claws though. He gonna grab you. He said oral facts. These grippers, bruh. Don't be hating on, bro. He got maximum strength. It will make me start doing this. It's helped me make sense of the shapes I was trying to understand. That's the simplified version. And also, man, this kind of grounded me. Gave me like a sense of like something is kind of in front of me and my attention is here. Like my attention is solely here. I mean, I might glance up and look at my reference picture or even read the chat, but for the most part, my attention stays pretty grounded on like what's in front of me. The recording aspect is like, I mean, I record and I'll talk, but I'm more into this. Our big question, Nightmare Before Christmas, or a Halloween movie or a Christmas movie? Wait, or is it? From what I remember, I would say it's more of a Halloween movie, isn't it? It's been a minute since I've seen it, but when I think Jack Skellington, I immediately think Halloween. I like that. I think Jack Skellington. When I think of that movie, I think of that movie Corpse Bride too, and that also gives me like that Halloween vibe that I'm thinking of. I mean, it's all solid. Like it's all that. I think that movie is stop motion too. When you think about that whole lineup of stuff, those films, that whole little lineup of characters. I remember in Frank and Winnie. He had the little dog. I'm pretty sure that dude Victor and Frank and Winnie, I think they're the same guy, or they at least look alike. My biggest argument with my girl, but I agree with you. You can argue like there's the themes of Christmas, but it's like when you think Jack Skellington, I think of the Skeleton Man, slender. You know what I'm saying? Like suit. He looks like a Halloween decoration or something. I mean, yeah, you could argue like, yeah, there's elements of Christmas, but it's called A Nightmare Before Christmas, not a holly jolly sunshine and rainbows before Christmas. Nightmare is fear, terrified, afraid. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, exactly, and it's a title. A Nightmare Before Christmas, not a sunshine and holly jolly good show before. You know, it's a nightmare, bro. Nightmare indeed. A holly jolly good time before Christmas. If it was a Christmas movie, I think they would have changed it. I don't know, man. I think you could argue. You can make the argument for both. I'm gonna tell you agree with me. Yeah. It's a Nightmare Before Christmas. Nightmare, fear, afraid. Most people aren't afraid on Christmas. I mean, yeah, you got the rare few that might have had something happen to them. Yo, thank you for the rose too, Nama. I'm shaping his wings. A holly jolly good show. Like Pops. Jolly good show, bruh. It's a cool little movie. I like the style of it. It's been a minute since I sat and watched it, but I definitely appreciate the style. The one that really stands out to me the most out of the whole lineup is that Corpse Bride movie, though. With Victor and Emily. I think that's what their names are. The movie's called. It has like a very unnerving feeling. Claymation stop motion. There's something about it. There's something about that movie that it feels like dark and comforting in like a weird. Normally we think of like darkness, and it's not like darkness in the fear kind of way, but it's like there's something about it, like just the movie itself. There's something about it that's weirdly comforting. Like when I watch it, it's something you can kind of put on like a rainy day. Yeah, it's Tim Burton. Yeah, it's like it's not what you normally would think of when you think of like it's style. It's the style of it. I would love to I would love to kind of like lean more into those characters and maybe do them justice one day, drawing them in eventually. They've been on my list for a while, and I've attempted them before, but I think that I've learned a little bit more now. I want to really do them the justice that they need. So this coming Halloween, it's gonna get crazy, y'all. Y'all haven't seen anything yet. Like I'm gonna need like a full-on time skip, hyperbolic time chamber jump. I'm calling it now. It's gonna be crazy. I'm gonna hop in the hyperbolic time chamber, bro. Doing what must be done. It's coming Halloween. It's gonna be crazy. Hey, you're good. Yo, thank you too, Wendy. Let him cook. I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna try not to let the people down. Hyperbolic time chamber. That arc is coming. That arc is coming. It'll just be time when the time comes. I really love Gliscor's design. I don't think I've ever used Buddy in the games ever. But he absolutely got a cool design to me. I don't know why I've never used him, but I don't think I've ever just went out of my way to ever have this in the games. I might like his design more than I like Noivern. He's cold. He give me like vampire vibes or something, especially with the dark contrast with the red. He's pretty cold. It's such an obscure lineup of Pokemon, man. I hope y'all. This ain't necessarily Pikachu or Charizard. We just appreciating some alternate Pokemon that you normally wouldn't see every day. It's a game recognizing game. Make his tail, his stinger a little bit more pronounced. He pretty good in Pokemon Go. I would hope so. I know that they done upgraded Pokemon Go and added a lot of generations. Okay. I think I'm gonna leave this one off, y'all. We had 129K, 129.5K. This was a great night. The likes are up. It's a lot of the bats. I did Gligar, Zubat. I did like the whole Zubat evolution. That's what this one started out as. I did the evolution for Noivern, like right here. I didn't have them together. I had like a lot of other evolution lines. I did the Zubat evolution, and then down here, I even did the Gliscor evolution. I'll make this other wing a little bit sharp. Actually, I'm gonna leave it. I ain't gonna. I'm gonna leave it alone. Man. But I hope that y'all enjoyed this night's show. I'm gonna do my best to catch up on my time lapses that I haven't uploaded in about a day or two. But yeah, man, I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna leave it off on here, and I'm gonna see y'all when I see y'all, man. Until next time, I take it easy. Have a good night. I will see y'all.